Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to some more No Man's Sky shenanigans today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Give me 1 second. Let me double check the audio on my end. Make sure we're doing good. All right, audio sounds okay. Give me one more second. Hold on a sec. Okay, just had to double check one more thing. All right, so looks like we're ready to go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get those shouts out of the way. So, Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bring that down a little bit more. There we go. William Dupree, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Frankenstein, or excuse me, Fragenstein. Sorry about that. Fragenstein, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back. Electric Hunter, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, I do apologize. I was attempting to launch the first stream, and for whatever reason, OBS had an error with the AMD encoder. It wasn't recording because I've got my stream set up to both encode and upload the stream and record the entire stream at the same time. So I do both. That way, if I need video to reference later on, then I'll have it. But for whatever reason, the actual recorder was disabled. So I had to go in and double check those settings. But looks like we're doing okay right now. And again, Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, hello. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's make sure I'm not missing anybody. And if I do miss someone, sound off again for me in chat, and I'll get caught up. William Koza, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Ozzy Bob, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Mike the Bomb, what's up? Or, excuse me, Mick the Bomb. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So William says, I did the expo again today because I was bored. Hey, I would do it 1,000 times, man. This expedition is fun. It is a bunch of fun. It is. I love it. Again, Ozzy Bob, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, since we're running late, let's hop right in and start this party. So, thank you guys so much for joining us today. For anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. Welcome to this impromptu Tuesday live stream of some more No Man's Sky shenanigans. We're going to finish the fight. We're going to finish phases 4 and 5 of the expedition. Excuse me, we're going to finish phases 4 and 5 of the expedition. We're going to finish the fight today, but first and foremost, we need to fix that stupid Corvette. We're going to fix that Corvette. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Okay. Hey, we just got a massive donation. Let's transition. Let's do that. We just got a massive transition. We just got a massive donation from Nick the Bomb. Excuse me, Mick the Bomb. Mick the Bomb. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mick the Bomb, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So Mick says, I was working yesterday. Thanks for the content. Thank you so much for being part of the community, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. And again, thanks so much for your generosity, man. Thank you so much. All right, people, let's do this. I think we are ready. Okay, we've transitioned. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's bring up OBS. Get some stats going so we can see what's going on. Okay, I'm running out of hard drive space, so we probably should move some files later on. That's a story for a different day. That's a story for a different day. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this set up. Okay, first order of business. That one is up to date. Let's do it. So, first order of business, we gotta fix that stupid Corvette. Before we go anywhere else, that Corvette's getting fixed. Yeah, that stupid Corvette's getting fixed. That thing is horrendous. So that's main task number 1. That Corvette is butt ugly. This Corvette is so ugly that its receipt is just an apology letter. This thing is so ugly it makes blind people cry. That's how ugly this thing is. Oh my God, yeah, we got to fix this. So first and foremost, so Ozzy Bob says Corvette builds are a challenge. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. And Ozzy Bob says Corvette builds are a challenge. They are. To get a good one? Yes. I mean, we can make a simple Corvette and be satisfied with it. That's perfectly fine, but what's the point of making a simple Corvette, right? So what we're going to do, I, off camera, off stream, went out and did some more parts hunting. So these are all the parts that I scrounged up in addition to what I already had. So I think we can fix some of the ugliness on this Corvette. We've got 5 of those. We got some of those, and I think we can fix this. I think we can fix it just enough so that it's not ugly. Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Okay, so first and foremost, so this is what I want to do. We're going to keep this first level, the steampunk kind of industrial thing going here. We're going to keep that as it is. Out here, we're going to add another hab underneath. Well, a walkway. We're going to add a walkway underneath, and I think we can get a cowling under the cockpit as well. So I think we can fix this. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you being here, brother. Okay, so I think we can fix the ugliness on this Corvette. That's a pretty cool looking shuttle over there. Hold on a second. Hold on. That's a cool looking shuttle. Hold on 1 second. A shuttle just caught my eye. That's a pretty cool looking shuttle. That's a good looking shuttle. Hold on. We got to get a picture of this one. We got to get a picture of this one. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that, man. Thank you. I'm going to pin that right now. Thanks a lot, man. Let's pin that. There we go. Just wanted to get a quick photo of this shuttle. That's a good looking shuttle. I like that shuttle. We might have to come buy one of those. We might have to pick that one up. That's a pretty aggressive looking shuttle right there. At least it's symmetric. At least it's symmetric. I kind of like the way that looks. All right. Now that we got that out of the way. Okay, let's see if we can de-uglify. Yeah, William Dupree, for a shuttle, not bad. Trust me, we've seen worse. We've definitely seen worse. Okay. So, modify. What we want to do, we don't want to copy that. We want to duplicate. Okay, so duplicate is... There we go. So we want to duplicate that. That's color. Nope. Not that. Do we have another one of those? Okay, Titan class walkway, Thunderbird, Ambassador. Hold on a minute. What do we have up there? Is this... Hey, we just got a massive donation from Redman. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Redman, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Ozzy Bob says, third one is good. I just wish I had put in many upgrade mods first before I got too many parts to take up the slots. Yep, that's kind of the same problem I'm running into. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. It's not a sausage shuttle, for lack of better terms. So hold on, let's leave workshop for a second. What walkway do we have in here that's next to the cockpit? We got to check that out first. Okay, that's what we want. That's an ambassador class walkway, and we do have another one. So let's apply a second one. If we can not get lost in the space station. Dustin LB, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. So Dustin says, if you don't win the podium car first try, do you have to completely close out of the application and restart? Yes. Yes, you must completely close the app. And when I say close the app, if you're on console, if it appears that you're not going to win the car, go to your console's home screen. Do not access any menus in game. Go to your console's home screen and completely close the game. You want to exit the game from your console's home screen. If you're on PC, Alt Tab to desktop or Alt F4, then close the app. That's what you want to do. If you try to close the app by going through the menus, you're going to create an auto save and a local save and a cloud save. Basically stating, yeah, you spun the wheel, you don't get to spin it again for 24 hours. So, trust me, make sure that you close the app completely. You go to the console home screen, then close the app. Don't close the app from within the game. Okay, modify and parts. Okay, so we're going to put this one, yep, we'll put that right there. And first of all, let's get rid of this. This one we can delete that left trigger since we don't need it. Okay, we've got that walkway. And what I want to do is let's de-uglify the front. Yeah, Dustin, if you're in the middle of a spin, that's done so that players can't like exit to menus or anything like that to avoid the save. The way around that is to go to your console's home screen, then exit the app, or on PC. Okay, so next, we got that cowling in place. And we want, let's see, firebox cowling. What's a good cowling to put in place here? That's a winglet. Longshore. I don't think, well, maybe it'll work. Let's check this one out. Let's flip it. Hold on. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Delete that. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. This cowling would be better. I just want to see what this one looks like. And it says flip X. There we go. No, that's not going to work. That ain't going to work. Let's try something else. That ain't going to work. This is the diffuser. Turbine cowling. Let's see. Fairings. Vesper diffuser. Fantasize. What's up, brother? How's it going, bro? Oh, this is just a piece. It's a POS. It's a POS. So we're just trying to fix this thing. William, that thing was too long. Way too long for what I'm trying to do here. It wasn't bad, but doesn't quite fit what we're trying to fix. So let's see. Vesper diffuser. Okay, let's flip it. Okay, that's a two-parter. That's a two-parter, so that's not going to work. Speedbird. Now that would work, but like I said, it's a little too long. That's what she said. So Redman says, just getting my son ready for school, be checking in and out. Gotcha, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Cosmic Coyote, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. We're trying to fix the ugliness on this ship. Now, here's the deal. I think this will work if we can get the right kind of fairings on it. I think it'll work with the correct kind of fairings. So we've got 5. You know what? Let's install that. Okay, next, let's get some fairings on this thing. So this one, this is a, hold on a second. That's a half piece. This is a full piece. And this one would go good. That would actually work. That would actually work. That would work right there. But that means that the actual cowling is too long. All right, so I think the wing, I think that'll work, but I think the cowling is way too long for what we're trying to do. So let's remove this. Dang it, stop fat fingering the buttons. Yeah, Mick the Bomb. Yeah, this is... I suck at building, man. I suck at building, so this is going to take a while. But then again, that's why we're here today. Resume. Red Man, or excuse me, Dan Red. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote. I think a fuel cover would work. I think a fuel cover might be better for this. I think it'll be better because that's just what we're looking at is too long. These would go better on the top of the ship, I think. But for the front, that's what she said. For the front. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that one. Flip it. Not like that. Flip it. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Let's go with that. Let's go with that one. And let's get some airfoils on this thing. Okay, this is a single piece. That's a single piece. In other words, it's a half piece. I should say it's half the size. It's literally half the size of one of the fabs. So, Man, this is tricky. Hey, Tomboy, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Appreciate you, bro. That's, that's what Cosmic Coyote, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But at the same time, let's try this. Let's try this for a second. Let's try this. Let's highlight, remove. I want to see something here. Let's take this. Can we attach? Yes, we can. Hold on. And let's flip it. Ah, so that counts as one, does it, huh? Interesting. Okay, okay. So it counts as one. Okay. Let's put that back. Let's put that piece back. Let's put this back. There we go. We'll put that back. Cosmic Cody says typing and eating. Yeah, William, exactly. Let's just give it a try. So, let's see here. I think what we're going to do... let's put one right there. Left, right, rotate, X, flip, left button, left trigger. There we go. Put one right there. Let's put two underneath. If I can figure this out. Okay, let's put two underneath. That's what she said. Rotate. There we go. And we'll put another one right here. Oh, hold it. There we go. Nope. Rotate. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now, what I want to do next... Okay, it's starting to look better. Hey, Operation Katana, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Katana says, put that thing back where it came from, or so. Help me. Katana, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, but it's starting to come together. Now, I think what I want to do next, because we can widen that out a bit more. First of all, let's get rid of that. Let's remove that. Oh my God. And I think we can. Let's get some other cowlings out here. I want to see how they mesh with the existing. So let's take a look. Turbine foil. So what we can do here, let's drop a couple of fabs. Let's add two more fabs. Let's add two more fabs. Let's widen it a bit. Then we'll add the cowling. Where are the fabs? And that is Ambassador class. Dope! We don't have any Ambassador class fabs. What the actual blankety blank? Hold on. Can we trade for them? Let's apply the edits. Can we trade for them? And again, Redman, excuse me, Dan Red, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining today. Hey, Redman, I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Hope everything works out for your friend, man. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try trading. And everybody, Dan Red... I keep getting Dan Red and Redman mixed up. Sorry, guys. I apologize for that. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator here on the channel. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Okay, and Dan Red, if you'd like to post a link to your channel here in stream or in the chat, you may do so since you're a moderator here. Katana says, that quote from the Monsters Inc. Should tell you my age. Yep. Ravi Valencia, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're just playing around with some No Man's Sky stuff today. So Dustin LB says, literally one spot away from the vehicle. Hey, Dustin, it took me 9 tries to win the car yesterday. 9 tries. 9. Of those 9 tries, I had 3 near misses. So one in every 3 spins was a near miss, and I almost got the car. But it took me 9 tries. So Fast Life Jay, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just doing some more No Man's Sky stuff. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we're gonna add 2 more fabs, but we don't have an ambassador class. So let's trade. Let's trade. Let's see if we can trade. We need to get 2 ambassador class fabs. Purchase, trade, and we've got a Titan, a Thunderbird, so we want one of those. Unlikely. It said unlikely. Okay. Excellent. Now it's excellent. Okay, now, William Dupree, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Did Hello Games fix this? Did they fix it? Because I know there was a bug where if you put in 1 item to trade, it would take all the items in that stack. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Katana says, I just do my 1 spin a day and eventually I get it. Yeah, that does work. That does work. So Ozzy Bob says, trades are a bit, just keep putting cheap parts in, trade it. If no deal, change a part, then try it again until it caves. Yeah, just kind of like this one. Kind of like this one. So I wonder if they fixed this. Okay, so Guitar Guy 80 says, I think the bug is gone. Odd, I don't lose them. William says, not sure if they fixed it. So Ozzy says, keep good parts like reactors. Okay, so let's take that reactor out. Let's take the reactor out. Let's put some crap in here. Basically, what I'm doing is looking for multiple. So we got an ambassador class. Oh, it says low. Okay. 24%. Man, this thing is picky. Anything that I've got like a multiple of, we're going to use it. See, girder array. Probably not going to use that. Okay, so we'll keep the reactors. Relay joint. Twin dynamo. Let's... Seriously? That's strange. It says offer declined. Don't make me... Hey, game, don't make me have to go refine or dupe this. Don't make me have to refine or dupe this. I will refine and dupe the crap out of this if I have to, game. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Katana says, I got a sus anime ad the other day. I hit report on it. Yeah, I mean, well, considering where I am, that's why I get them quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. Just swap the parts. That's what we're going to do. Oh, my gosh. Okay. So trade offer declined. Not all 4 of them. What the crap, dude? Just 1. So it still says low. Okay. So the more you add, the more you can get. Man, I did not want to use... They're legit going to make me trade for this? Oh my god. This is going to be the jankiest... Oh, the jank. The jank. Okay, so we need to go find Ambassador class Habs. They're legit going to make me do that, huh? Screw it. This is what we're going to do. We're going straight ghetto on this one. Screw you guys. Screw this. Screw it. Screw it. We're going ghetto on this one. We ain't got all day. We'll be here a month of Sundays trying to put this thing together. So what modules do we have? Or what Habs do we have? So we've got Titan. Titan is the original. I thought I had a Thunderbird class Hab. So we got a Thunderbird class walkway. Hold on. How many Titan Habs do we have? Let's check inventory. Hold on. Oh my gosh. These guys are ridiculous. Malinsky, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what we're doing right now is fixing the ugly. First thing we're going to do is fix all the ugly on this Corvette. Once we're done fixing the ugly, we're going to finish phases 4 and 5. So I've only got 1 Titan class Hab. That's all I got? We're like broke for parts, man. What the crap, dude? I thought I had more than 1 of those. I could glitch build this, but I don't want to do that. It's funny. I went out and picked up all those extra parts yesterday, and this is what we got. Said, "Yar, pirate time. Let's go." You know what? We might have to do that. We might have to do that. Okay, so basic modules. Let's purchase another Thunderbird. Let's purchase 2 of these. And that will at least get us started so that we're not sitting here like a bunch of maniacs. Okay. All right. So we'll put the cyberpunk modules here. Put 1 right there. And 1 right there. And what we can do... Aha! So those would look better. Those would definitely look better for what I'm going for here. All right, so this is what we're going to do. I get it now. So let's remove that one. Remove that one. I'll remove that. Remove that. Okay, now it's starting to come together. Now it's starting to come together. Continue modifying. Okay, where you at? I know what I want to do now. Sometimes. Yep, we'll put that one there. Put that one there. Flip it. Not like that. If I can figure this out, hold on. Okay, now let's flip it. Not like that. Oh, this is killing me. So, Draco, what you got going on, man? Jet Black, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Belinsky says, just turned up in the office and dropped the stream. Dropped the stream on in the background. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. And again, Draco, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. I swear, this is painstakingly difficult. So we want to flip that, and we want to rotate. There we go. That's what we want to do. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'll get this figured out. Okay, so we want to flip this part. Flip it horizontally, and now it's backwards. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll get this figured out. Okay, now let's flip it. There we go. Okay, and what we can do here... let's flip it again. You can put one right there. Okay, adjust camera, flip part, we did that. Left button, right button, rotate. Flip horizontal, left trigger. Yeah, left triggering. Okay, let's back out. Try it again. Yeah, the problem is that it's facing the wrong way. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Strange. Okay. So Guitar Guy 80 says, while you're figuring this out, Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. While you're figuring this out, I'm going to take my dog for her morning walk. Be right back. Okay, we should be here. It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. It's looking better than it did. It's definitely looking better than it did. Yeah, we're getting rid of some of the jank. So we're still working on it. We're still working on it. You know, I kind of wish that there were angled fabs, because the fabs are so blocky. Now, I could... I'm going to work on that off stream. Okay. Why is that facing the wrong way? So that's build. Left trigger is flip. Is it there? Yay! Finally, that's what I wanted to do. Now underneath to fix, we can fix that, or I think maybe I'll just leave that as is. I kind of like the way that looks. I kind of like the way that looks as is. I think that's fine. I think that's just fine. So what else do we have here? It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. It's not bad. Not bad. So we got rid of some of the jank. We got rid of some of the jank. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, we got rid of some of the jank. It looks better now. It looks better. Not by much, but it looks better. Okay, so it's not as ugly as it used to be. Not as ugly as it used to be. So I think what I'm going to do is go with this design. I think we should probably paint it. Unless, of course, I can add... We can add some more and reverse this. Hold on, because that might be pretty cool, too. Hold on one second. Although I'm not sure if I can attach this... Well, hold on. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Hold on. Yeah, we might be able to attach it to the rear section of that existing fairing. So that'll improve the jank even more. So we want to do that. Flip. All right. Okay, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. We can do this. I can get behind that. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. Let's do that. Okay, and if I can figure out this this part, hold it. Yeah, that's the part that's got me screwed up. How do I mirror that? Left button, right button, X. There we go. All right, there it is. There, well, for the most part, there it is. For the most part. For the most part. Now, I think... I wish there was a way... I wish there was a way to fix this. That little gap right there between the actual... between this component and the hab. I wish there was a way to fix that. I'll have to check on that afterwards, but for now, let's paint this thing. Let's paint it. Let's get some color on it. Colors. Before we do anything. Color. There we go. Metallic. And we want to duplicate, right button. Oh no, we don't want to duplicate the whole thing. Don't do that. Continue modifying. Yeah, fantasize, it looks better than it did. Looks better than it did. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out the actual buttons on this thing. So it's easier with keyboard and mouse, but because I'm on console, it does make it a bit more problematic. So, colors. There we go. Okay. Let's paint that mofo. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're removing the jank. Looks much better. Much better. Okay, those are good. These are not. All right, that's better. Check that out. That is much better. Okay. I like it. I like it. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Fantasize, yes. We can totally add things to just about any... there are attachment points on just about every piece that you can add to the core components on the ship. When we hit the next milestone, we're going to have to add additional stuff to the superstructure of the ship anyway, to the fuselage. So once we do that, or hull that is, once we do that, we'll take another look at it. But for now, I like it. Definitely looks better than it did. Definitely looks better than it did. Okay, let's go inside and see just how bad this is. Yeah, this walkway makes absolutely no sense. But I ran out of ambassador class fabs, so what do we got here? Oh my god. Yep, we got like we've got Luke Skywalker and steampunk going. That's what we got here. Yeah, so we got steampunk right here. We got steampunk. Then we've got the Millennium Falcon. And we've got some more steampunk over here. This is terrible. But it's good enough. It's good enough. The goal, of course, is to find some more ambassador class habs at some point. But it's good enough. I'll take it. Even got my cool kitchenette sitting over here. That's pretty awesome. So Ozzy Bob says, wish they would put in the flip part for dino bones. If you build a dino with no podium, all the arms and legs are left side. Are they now? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So Mick the Bomb says that's like mine. Well, you've got some pretty good taste. So, that's all I got to say. Okay, well, the ship is fixed. What do we need to do for Phase 4? Because Phase 3 is complete. Let's go there. Yeah, everything in Phase 3 is complete, so Phase 4. Fourth rendezvous. All right, people, the ship is fixed for what it's worth. Let's go. Yeah, so they are. Hey, Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for joining us, man. So, you know what I'm going to do with those shields? The shield generators? They're going right under here. They're going right under there, where they're hidden. Where nobody can freaking see them. That's where they're going to go. We're totally going to hide them. Totally going to hide them. And thanks for hitting that like button. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please smash that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, people, we are ready. Let's go. That ain't bad. That's not bad. Hold on. We're gonna do a spacewalk. 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 We got to see this. Open the door. Oh, that is awesome. That's pretty sick. Check that out. You got the space station right there. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Hold on. I think we can get a good screenshot off of this. That's much better. That is much better. Much better. I will take that all day. Not bad. That is pretty cool, though. This is a good... We need to get a screenshot of this. Need to get a screenshot. That's not bad, though. All right. You got that space station right there. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Ouch. Hit my head. Will you let me in my ship, please? All right, there we go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fantasize. That turned out pretty good. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. It looks better than it did, man. We got rid of the jank. Now, we can only do something about the inside. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. We will definitely work on that. Oh, my goodness. Okay, here we go. Galaxy map. All right. So it's fixed. Ozzy Bob says, much more dignified than running on air and windmilling the arbs. Yeah, exactly, bro. Flailing along like we're about to die. Yeah. It does look better. Oh, sorry about that. Just had to get a sip of some delicious diet, fat-free, no-calorie water. Okay. How many jumps do we have? Hold on. Let's go free look. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's where we got to go. It's about 3. It's about 4 jumps, I think. It's about 4 jumps. Hold on. I thought, did we not have... let's go back to the station. Hold on. I think the space station had a hyperdrive upgrade. Hold on. Let's check on that. I think we had a hyperdrive upgrade in here. Colin Jones, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, haven't played since last year. Tried logging in to play. Forgot all the buttons. That's actually... Geez, why is it so freaking bright in here? That's probably the best way to do it. It's like playing the game fresh again. Yeah, what we're going to do, because Jason Plays actually, I think he did the same thing. Or no. He actually did it on a moon. He did his 60-second free fall on a moon. So either one is fine. But then again, we got to remember Jason Plays was he was speed running. So I think that was his last milestone, the actual 60-second free fall, and he used the recall device to warp back to the space station, or teleport, I should say. We want hyperdrive. Let's see if this guy's got something good. We do have some nanites, so let's see if we can get a hyperdrive upgrade. If they have one. Cyclotron, Infraknife, Pulse Engine. Man, you suck. Starship Phase Beam, a C-Class hyperdrive upgrade. Oh my god. You absolutely suck, buddy. Okay, we'll stop by the next station on the way. Ooh, check that out. We got a short-nosed Vector. What do we got here? It's a C-Class. Hold on, let me get a picture of this. Hold on. Let's get a picture. It's a short-nosed Alpha Vector. Well, it's a short-nosed Vector. Short-nosed cockpit, Vector wings, and dorsal. That's not bad. Faded Bridge says, does this game have a gun van? Actually, it does. This game does have a gun van. Yes, it does. It does. We call them traders, and they will routinely land at your location. If you're like planet side, a random trader will land at your location, and they're usually selling black market weapons and upgrades. So yeah, this game does have a gun ban. It does. Bram's Bones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's a good-looking ship right there. I like that. Oh, let's get another picture, just in case. Just in case. All right. We might have to come buy one of these, too. This is a good-looking ship. I like this. Short tail, short-nose vector, vector wings, single thruster with a dorsal. I actually kind of like the dorsal on this one. That's kind of nice. Okay. Faded Rich, that's exactly what it's like, man. Exactly what it's like. And the pirates that land at your location, they usually sell black market goods. The illegal stuff. So I think that's a pretty fair assessment, man. That, yeah, this game does have a gun ban. Okay, let's go. Nice. Thank you guys for stopping by this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Don't you crash into me, buddy. What the crap, dude? Yeah, William, exactly. That's all they sell. Black market goods. So yeah, it's official. No Man's Sky has a gun ban. Okay, let's go. Yeah, what I got to do next is work on the engines. We got to get some better looking engines on this thing. My back door is open again.
Hostile ships approaching.
Are you freaking serious? Is that one of them? Yeah, it's the one that's out of range. Eight pirates? I gotta fight 8 pirates. I don't have to fight them. Give me your stuff. Hey, they wanted to fight him. I give him one. I mean, we can get a freighter. We can totally get a freighter if we want. Yeah, William Dupree, freighter trick still works, but hey, let's get some free stuff. Goodbye.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, the Cyclotron Ballista is a beast of a weapon. It's good for knocking down shields and it stuns your opponent. We'll take that. We got 4 more pirates to go. Exactly. Don't scratch the paint. We just painted this thing. And those transponders are worth a lot of money. Although we can probably trade them in at the space station. Yeah, like shooting fish in a barrel. And we got one left. Where's he at? There he is. Okay.
Hostile ships defeated.
The pirates are all dead. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Capitan. Capitan! Where's the captain? Grah! You saved my ship. I'm the Viking who can't fight his own battles. You saved my ship. Grah! Yeah, exactly. Shooting fish in a barrel misses hard, just use grenades. Yep. Same result. Okay, so what do we got? And communication. Okay, let's go take a look at this captain's ugly system freighter. Let's take a look at this ugly system freighter. If this thing is an S-class, we're going to take it. But I doubt it. That'd be funny. Okay, there we go. If I can learn how to walk downstairs. There we go. Why is my back door open? You close the back door. Thank you. Let all the air out of here. Let all the oxygen out. Sure, just let it out. Let it all out. Okay, let's go talk to this guy and get out of here. Yeah, he said that's Mayborn's fishing method in SG-1. Absolutely love that episode, man. I love that episode. Yeah, Stargate SG-1, I got I have almost the entire DVD series. I have a couple of episodes from season 1, but I've got seasons 2 through 10. Plus, I've got the 2 featured movies. Absolutely loved it, man. Okay, what do we got here? This is... Oh, it's a crap C-class. Give me your stuff. I don't want your ship. I don't want this crappy ship. Stop spinning the chair, please. Yeah, Ozzy Bob. SG-1 is one of my favorite sci-fi TV series. Ran for 10 seasons, plus it had 2 feature films. Okay. Let's inspect. Oh, heck no. This is the ugliest freighter I've ever seen. No, give me your stuff. I can use the gold anyway, buddy. I'll take the stuff. Yeah. We'll take that cargo bulkhead. We got the Viking standing. Got some nanites. And, yep, I will totally take that gold. Thank you. We definitely needed the gold. So, Atlantis was okay, but Stargate Universe was a bit meh. I think MGM Studios went a bit too far with Stargate Universe. Stargate Universe didn't need to exist. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have all the Stargates, SG-1, Atlantis Universe, all the films, including Origins. Love Stargate since 1994. Yep. And I started watching Stargate when it aired in syndication on cable over here back in the early 2000s. That's when I began watching it. And I never saw the original movie with Kirk Douglas. Or not Kirk Douglas. Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell. Not Kirk Douglas. Kurt Russell. Never saw the original movie. But the actual sci-fi TV show is awesome. And I got the whole series with the exception of all of season 1. Okay, so we're done here. We got some free stuff. That could be in my freighter. That can go to freighter. Freighter. And why do I have 2 of those in my inventory? I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. And my back door is open again. Would you close the freaking back door? Okay, let's see. Starship. We'll keep this on us. And this stuff can go back. Once we hit the station, we'll just deposit that stuff where it belongs. We got to sell some stuff too. So we'll hold on to that cargo bulkhead. Since we're downstairs, let's set these up. So they're not clogging up inventory space. Okay. Perfect. And, yep. Let's go. All right, where's the station? Landing sequence? Oh my gosh. So, Ozzy Bob says, Ben Browder did a great job filling in Richard Dean Anderson's boots. Claudia Black is awesome as well. Ben Browder, yes. And what I liked about, well, for both Ben Browder and Claudia Black, for anyone that's ever watched Farscape, and I have the entire collection. I got the whole Farscape collection. I think it's the whole collection anyway. Hold on. Where's it at? Let me look in my DVD case. I think I may have missed the movies. I might have missed the movie, but I got the whole Farscape seasons 1 through 4 somewhere around here. Yeah, it's right there. The complete series. For anyone that's seen Farscape, they brought that pedigree from Farscape with them to Stargate SG-1, which I thought was pretty cool. Now, that being said, I kind of felt that Claudia Black was a bit misplaced. She seemed kind of out of place there. Because when we, and I get it, they're 2 different universes, obviously, 2 different storylines. But when I see Claudia Black, I see her as a peacekeeper in Farscape. I can't see her as anything else. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. I didn't get Peacekeeper Wars. So I endeavor to try to get that DVD set at some point. Or that movie. Okay, here we go. But yeah, Farscape, absolutely loved it. Loved it. It was a good series. Especially the ending the season 3. What the crap? Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that, right? You saw that? We just flew through the entire space station. Hello, games. Fix your game. Are we out in space again? We just so yeah, that just happened. We just flew we just flew through the entire space station. So Malinsky says, I want to watch Star Trek. How do I start? I say start with the original series. Start with the original 1967-69 TV series. Start there. Are we okay? Okay, I got nothing. Yeah, start. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. You saw that, right? Start. All right, here we go. I have no idea. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. What the actual freak just... Here we go. All right. I got control of my ship again. Let's try this again. So Ozzy Bob says if the station is full, you get bounced. Station should not be full. Multiplayer is off. Let's make sure it is off. Yeah, I always play. Yeah, disabled. Hold it. Turn PvP off, and session to invite only. Yep. Turn all that BS off. So that should not be happening. All right, let's try it again. We can either land on a planet and reload, or we could use the recall device or whatever it is. But yeah, Malinsky, I recommend. There we go again. Okay, I'm not sure if this counts. Yeah, this is a bug. Not sure if this counts as landing on the station because we are completely stuck. Yeah, we're going to have to reload. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. Once I get control over my ship again. There we go. So that is freaking hilarious. Now I'm not sure if that actually counts. Let's call up the anomaly. Let's actually go to the anomaly. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, the valet guy is going to get murked. Valet is going to get murked because of this. That's just funny. That is hilarious. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, as we were talking about Star Trek, start with Star Trek, the original series, with Captain Kirk and Mr. Spock. Then watch Star Trek The Next Generation. From there, watch Deep Space Nine. Space Anomaly's broken. I think. I don't even know where we are. I don't think we're supposed to be this far out. All right, let's reload. Let's reload. Let's reload. Let's reload because the space anomaly is broken too. But yeah, then watch Deep Space Nine, then Star Trek Voyager, then try watching Voyager. Are we good? Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be this far out. Okay. Yeah, well, my biggest concern is that if I jump out of the ship, the game might crash. Because none of this stuff is actually here. Yeah, we're not supposed to be this far out. Yeah. Yeah, we might have to completely close and reload. This is... Ozzy Bob says the Picard series was good. I didn't like it. I'm going to be honest. I didn't like anything, any Star Trek made by Alex Kurtzman. I'm not a fan. And that's because they kind of ruined the Star Trek, the whole Star Trek ethos. You know, I'm not speaking for anybody else, of course. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. That's where we're supposed to land, but my ship is all the way over there. Let's see if there's a... Yeah, we can't get around this barrier either. Yeah, Star Trek Picard was too dark. It didn't seem like it was canon. It didn't seem like it was canon. It was way too dark. Anyone that saw the original Star Trek, The Next Generation, it was more of a lighthearted. It had a serious tone about it when it needed to be serious, but it was more of a lighthearted Star Trek TV series. Star Trek Picard was too dark, and it was just too woke. Way too woke. You know, there are things that happened in Star Trek Picard that didn't pass the common sense test. Can we go this way? Oh, God. I mean, well, we get to see parts of the space anomaly that we've never seen before. And for anybody that likes Star Trek Picard, that's perfectly fine. I just didn't like it. I thought it was too dark, and it just wasn't. It didn't seem like Star Trek. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Yeah, Ozzy Bob is... Yeah, we didn't run into mushrooms this time. Let's reload the restore point again. Because right now it's auto-saving on the broken space anomaly. If we can get out of here, what we're going to do is land on a planet, reload, and try it again. All right, let's try to get out of here. Okay, that's weird. Is it going to let me out? Oh, you know what? I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm about to rage quit. Okay, glacial planet. I'm about to rage quit. What is this? What the crap is this? I don't want to go to the glacial planet just because it's cold. That's another... You know what? Screw it. We're going to the glacial planet. I don't care. Let's get planet side and try to reload or something. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ozzy Bob says Discovery was hit or miss. I liked the Mirror Universe episodes as they were not woke. Star Trek Discovery, to me, and no offense to anybody out there that liked it, I thought it was complete total garbage. Yeah, I thought that Star Trek Discovery was garbage. Now, that's no disrespect to the lead actress, Michael Burnham. I guess that's what her name was. No disrespect to her. I thought she did an excellent job with what she had, but she was out of place. The original captain was out of place. It was all... The Star Trek Discovery was an SJW mess. It really was, and I didn't like it. Yeah, William, you saw that? I got nothing, man. I got nothing. So hopefully, let's land on the planet. Hopefully we won't clip. Let's make sure we don't clip through the planet or something. But yeah, I did not like Star Trek Discovery at all. Okay, we got a new restore point. All right, let's do this.
Technology recharge.
And we need some more chromatic metal, I think. Or do we have enough? We got 5. Oh, we got plenty of chromatic metal. Never mind. We got plenty. We got plenty. Let's do this. Let's try the recall device. Orbital uplink. Yay, we're here. That fixed it. Ooh, check out this station. I hope we're on the right station. Hold on. I hope this is the right station. Oh yeah, the Section 31 movie was trash. It was trash, without a doubt. Hands down, complete and total trash. Absolutely. I don't even know what they were going for with that series, but that series was trash. I think what they were trying to do was just finish it so they could give the actress a Georgiou, I guess that's what her name was, so they could give her what they promised her, because they promised her her own movie. So I think that's why they pushed that movie out. That Section 31 movie, it was not good. It was trash. So what's happening now with Star Trek, now that Paramount sold the rights to Star Trek to Skydance, hopefully they can get their act together. Are we not in the right system? Okay. Yep, this is a completely different star system. It's okay. It's okay. This is the wrong star system. We don't have a marker here. So I think it sent us to the closest star system. Okay, that's C-class. We will yoink an exosuit slot. Yep, we can put this downstairs. 35K. Yes, please. It's not what I wanted to do. And they're both C-class. Well, it's got a busted scanner. We'll leave it. We don't need it. We need a hyperdrive upgrade if at all possible. What do you got for me? Anything good? Grah! Death! Movement module. Toxic protection. Radiation. Life support. We're going to come back to him. He's got some good stuff. Ozzy says Star Trek Lower Decks. Yes, Lower Decks was good. Don't get me wrong. Lower Decks was good. What I like about Lower Decks is that it's actually canon. What's funny, here's the deal. Ozzy Bob, I'm not sure if you realize or recognize this, but there's a Lower Decks episode that completely wipes Star Trek Discovery from canon. It completely wiped Star Trek Discovery from canon. So Star Trek Discovery is not even canon anymore. That's because of a Lower Decks episode. It's the one where the Klingons realized that they were in an alternate universe. So it completely wipes Star Trek, wipes it from Star Trek canon. All right, what do you got for me, buddy? Anything good? Shield, infraknife, hyper. Finally, give me that.
Product received.
You got a hyperdrive module. Nice. All right, let's plug that in right now. Let's move the weapon. We could use better shields, but it's not like we're getting in fights all the time, so let's move this here. All right. Let me check one thing before we continue. This is the wrong space station for the wrong system. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, he beats the test after 50 attempts. Yep. What I liked about Star Trek Lower Decks is that it didn't take itself too seriously. But that's what people liked about the original Star Trek. It was a fun, lighthearted TV series. So how good was that S-Class? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Plus 220 light years. That's actually the best I think you can get. Plus 220 light years and plus 100% warp efficiency. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So not bad. We got some stuff to sell too. This is Technology Merchant. We want to talk. Hold on. Before we get distracted. Okay, so this is Weapon Module Pack. Inventory slots, scanner, rocket boost, emergency warp plans, treasure, aquatic treasure, inventory slots, Corvette hull pack, and phase 5 was reactor module pack, anomaly detector, because we need to find an anomaly, emergency signal scanner, repair kits, personal force field, and wheel of Herc fireworks. Okay, let's get some. We talked to that guy. We want to talk to this guy. Hey, you. What you got for me? Okay, this dude has S-Class movement. We'll take one of those. Toxic protection. We will take that life support.
Product received.
Radiation and underwater protection we'll hold off on. So we will definitely take that life support. All right, let's plug those in. Oops. There we go. Put that there, and life support can go. Yeah. Perfect. That is class plus to 92% life support. Solar. Yep, that'll work. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Totally needed that movement module. Now we can get somewhere. Also, I think I got some spare parts sitting in my inventory. Hold on. Or were they in the ship? Yep, that's what I thought. We don't need to have that. And, you know, we can sell the other stuff when we get to the next station, if we get to the next station. All right, now we're getting somewhere. You know what? Let's sell the stuff now. Let's get it out. Well, we're not going to start the hoarding thing. Now, let me say this. Speaking of Star Trek, let's see what Skydance does with the Star Trek IP moving forward. Let's see what they do with it. Let's see if they can fix it, if they can save it. Otherwise, it'll be interesting. Star Trek moving forward is going to be very interesting. And I'm going to leave it at that. Starship. So we want to sell these. Let's hold on to them. We can try to sell those here. Sell that.
Units received.
We'll sell the Corvettes casings, effigies. We got suspicious package goods. Oh, nice. Get rid of this.
Units received.
All right. Let's go talk to this guy and see if we can trade them things in. So Ozzy Bob says, I was farming sentinels like you showed me, killing all the first wave, but the teleporter ones. Oh, yeah, exactly. If you're trying to, well, if you're farming for glass, that's the best way to do it. That's the absolute best way, because if you avoid killing the summoner, then you'll stay in phase 1, if you will. Or not phase 1, but you'll stay in alert level 1. And you won't get swarmed by a bunch of them. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Can we donate these things? Let's see. No, we cannot. That's because we're in a different star system. Dang it. All right. We're not about to make that long trip. About to run all the way back to the ship. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. Wrong guild. So, and unfortunately, because we were... Well, if we can get back to that star system, we can sell, or we can trade those things into that guild, and we can sell the rest. If we can get back to that star system. That was definitely an unexpected bug. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. So, you know what I think? Well, that's a dissonant system too. I think that pirate battle screwed us up. I think the pirate battle may have introduced a bug or something for that specific system. That ain't it. Okay, that's not a dissonant system, but hold on. And we haven't visited any of these. Let's back up a bit. Let's go free look for just a second. Let's come out a bit. Okay, we'll just sell them. Yeah, we got the mission set. We got the mission set, so that's not a problem. No, what I was looking for was the system where we were just at, where we had the bug, and we couldn't get into the station, because that's where you sell the pirate transponders. Because that's where we had that pirate battle. So that's what I was trying to do. But since we, you know what, I'm not going to look for it. We'll just sell these things and get them out of here. But this is what we want. This system doesn't appear to be dissonant, though. Hey, Field Wind. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And the back door is open again. We can't have people looking in the back door of our ship. What is that? So this is first contact. Interesting. This is a first contact system. So no one else has been here. Nope, apparently not. So Guitar Guy says it's a Reddit system. Yeah, exactly. A Reddit system. That's actually pretty funny. All right, here we go. All right. Don't screw this up. Don't crash on me. I swear, if I fly through this space station, I'm gonna rage quit. Okay, thank God. Cellistome, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just in the middle of rage quitting in No Man's Sky because of a ginormous error, a massive bug that happened during the previous star system. Oh, that was funny. We couldn't even get into the space anomaly. And now that I think about it, yeah, and Guitar Guy 80, now we're down. Oh, now that I think about it, I think that pirate battle screwed us up. I think that pirate battle totally screwed us over. We're here. So Fieldwind says, what happened to me the other day whenever I was flying into one of the space stations? Yeah, that's what we found out today. That's what we found today. That pirate battle, I think, introduced a bug. I think that screwed us up. Okay, let's check out the multi-tool. It's got horns on it. That's pretty cool. You never know. That might be a good multi-tool in here somewhere. Probably not. Nope. With an ugly C-class scanner, I will totally yoink this exosuit slot because we got some money. Let's put this one in technology because why not? We'll put that one up there. And that's a nice looking 5-wing Viper. Single thruster too. Nice. All right, here we go. Okay, Atlas Aileron Surveillance Uplink Glass. Anomaly definition lost. Data lost. Directive suppress anomalies. Directive cleanse anomalies. Target anomalies. Imprint. Traveler, not Oddman 105. Okay, there we go. Finally. We got something done. Only took us 2 hours. Stupid bug. Let's see here. I don't think this is going to matter, but let's because this is a Corvette system. Just to check, let's see what happens. Also, we can donate salvage glass to crystallize heart. You're not getting the glass, buddy. Screw you. That glass is valuable. You can't have the glass. Don't touch the glass. That's what they said in that movie. What is it? Silence of the Lambs? They said, don't touch the glass. Okay, we got to sell some stuff. Let's get rid of those pirate transponders since we're never going to make it back to that system. Okay, so we can sell those. Let's get them out of here. We'll sell that. Taking up space. Okay. And what is this? Oh. A single larval core and a single hadal core. Interesting. Sell that. And we'll sell that. Okay, expeditions. Okay, deflector shields is high energy shields, and I know exactly where I'm going to put those things. We're going to hold on to those augmentations. So we're going to hold on to those. Ozzy says, go for a derelict. Scavenge, they are easy money. What's that? Go for a derelict scavenge. They're easy money. We don't need money. We don't need money. We're sitting at 6 mil right now, so we're pretty 7 mil. We're pretty good for money. So Sinister RC says, Jerry Ryan in Star Trek got me watching back the other day. Oh, yes. Yes, Jerry Ryan, yes. Best thing about Star Trek Voyager, yes. 7 of 9. You better believe it. And she's still a hottie. She is still a hottie. A fine actress, too. Fine actress. We were going to do what? So we got to install Corvette modules. All right, mark it. Let's go. Let's get these shield modules in. So Cellist Dome, that just happened to us about 20 minutes ago. That totally just happened about 20 minutes ago. I literally flew through the space station in my Corvette. We flew in through one side and flew right out the other one. And it wouldn't let me land in the space station. But when I tried to take off, I would hit an invisible wall. So yeah, I did experience that twice. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Hold on a minute. Let's dump these parts over here. Yep. We'll put them things over there because we don't need to carry them with us. All right. So we need to modify. We have to install 3 shield modules. Huh. Okay. So we got to put these 3 in. Okay. We're going to put these in the underside. Let's start with the high energy shield. Yep, that'll work. Put that one right there where it's not visible. Oops. Don't fat finger the buttons. Okay, that one. Ion barrier. Yeah, I guess we could put that one there. And we just did that one. Deflector. Yeah, they don't look too out of place where they are. Can we stick this one up here? Although that's a stupid place to put it. Yeah, we'll stick this one down here too. We'll just hide that. We'll just hide it. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can actually glitch this one. Oh no, it's on the top. It's on top. Never mind. I thought we could glitch that inside. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. That's all we needed to do. Oh, so what's that? You can use all the same if you have 3? I wish I knew that sooner. Continue modifying. Hold on a second. Because we had 3. You know what? Okay, so be it. Since we got 3 of those, we'll use 3 of them. we'll use 3. That way we can make it symmetric. Yeah, no, Cellist Dome. It happened to me 20 minutes ago. Okay, so here we go. Put one right there. And yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll put that one right there. And this one, let's relocate it. I should have just moved it. We'll put that one right there. Perfect. Okay. That's it. And there it is. All right, give me my stuff. Okay, so this is Corvette weapons module, Starship inventory slots. Yes, please. Okay, torpedo launcher, phase beam array. You know what? We need to install some weapons on this thing. Some more weapons. We'll hold on to those storage augmentations because those things are worth a lot of money. Install a damage module. So we got it marked. Okay, next, let's put some weapons on this thing. Modify. That we can leave where it is. Oh, we got the what is this? Yeah, photon cannon. We'll put the phase beam array behind it, and we'll install the torpedo launcher underneath. Because we do want this to be symmetric, so we'll put that there. And under here, what do we got? Yeah, I think we can put that right next to there. Okay, that'll work. Torpedo launcher, where is it? There we go. Perfect. Don't judge. Don't judge. We'll probably move those shield generators because we have to install 2 more reactors. And I want to put those reactors underneath. I think we have to install 2 more reactors. And I should have 2 of the same reactor in my inventory. Okay, there we go. Give me that money. Okay, Walker Brain, Starship Inventory Slots, Conflict Scanner. Huh. We're going to keep those. Okay, we are going to install that conflict scanner because why not? So let's go get a wiring loom. Yeah, we got 12 storage augmentations. We're keeping all of those. Now, I wonder what we need the Walker Brain for. Okay, put those back. Okay, let's go pick up a wiring loom. Why am I running all over the place? We got teleporters. And thank you guys for joining us. No, we're going to install the conflict scanner right now. But we need a wiring loom, so that's why we're headed back this way. So we want to buy... There we go. Let's get one of those.
Product received.
We will take all of your chromatic metal, sir. Thank you.
Product received.
I think we're good for uranium. I think we're good for uranium. We don't need any more of that. And we got hermetic seals, and yeah, we're good. I will take the ferrite dust.
Product received.
Thank you. Because I hate mining for freaking ferrite dust. Hate it. Okay, let's install the conflict scanner. Just about to run out of space, actually.
Technology installed.
Okay, perfect. This will let us find a pirate star system. Yeah, probably going to have to use some some upgrades or some storage augmentations because we're running out of space upstairs. That's what she said. Then again, it is a C-class, so... Alright, we are ready. Yep, that's what it was for. That makes sense. Okay, let's go. Yeah, usually I don't install the conflict scanner. I'll steal the conflict scanners off of other ships. And I'll just yoink those and steal them. Let's make sure we got everything out of here that we don't need. Okay. This time, we're closing the back door. Thank you. Okay, so what's next on the itinerary? Okay, we got to go skydiving. Perfect. Pirate system, and we got to smuggle contraband. You know, I just had contraband in my inventory. Well, that sucks. Okay, no big deal. That's easy. That's easy. A scan deflector would be nice. Okay, so let's go find a planet and go skydiving for 60 seconds. Yeah, it'll open up again when we hyperspace jump. Exactly. Okay, I'm liking the way this ship is turning out, but still have a little work to do on those boxes right there, that boxy section. Okay, so what do we got? Is that the dead planet? Corrosive, fungal mode, aggressive sentinels. Alright, that is too far away. Let's go first person. Scorch, we don't want to go there because that planet sucks. Okay, Verdant, Starbulb, Activated Copper, Paraffinium. You know what? This might be a good opportunity to murk out those Sentinels and shut them down for Phase 5. Since every planet in this star system seems to be aggressive, or seems to have aggressive Sentinels on it. This might be a good opportunity for that. Okay, what do we got? Supercritical. A life incompatible, okay. With aggressive sentinels. We may do it on that rock. So William Dupree says the optional milestone, if you do it, you'll get an assortment of cakes. Ooh. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, airless. Let's go to this planet. It's airless with salvageable scrap. Let's go there. And everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Let's get out of first person. There we go. Yeah, we also need to fix our engines too, so get some better engines on this thing, if at all possible. Alright. We'll just stay on the same flight path and we'll stand here in the kitchenette. I swear, this looks like... This really does look like something out of like a Winnebago. So what's that? The creatures are dialed up to 11 as well. That's okay. We got something for them. Trust me, we got something for those guys. So the only thing with that optional one is that you have to turn on multiplayer. I see. Okay. Maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. I don't feel comfortable turning on multiplayer, especially with a peer-to-peer network such as this one. Because there are mod menus and cheat menus for No Man's Sky that can be really bad for content creation, if you understand what I mean. Alright, let's go beat up on some Sentinels. Since we got to fall for 60 seconds anyways, let's get a little closer. Alright, I think this is good. Alright, let's go do it. First contact, nice. YOLO. Hey, famous last words. YOLO. Yeah, famous last words. YOLO, as I yeeted myself out of my own ship. So what's that? You got to stow away on a player ship. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's an optional? You got to legit stow away on a player ship. Yeah, we've been skydiving for 45 seconds. This is actually a pretty cool milestone. This is pretty fun. As we say goodbye to our starship, yeah, Geronimo. Geronimo ain't got nothing to do with this. Yeah, we'll be skydiving for like the next 3 minutes, I bet. Oh my God. Let's see if we can speed this up. There we go. We can totally speed this up. Let's lean forward. This is actually pretty fun. This is pretty fun. I like this. So we got to visit a pirate-occupied system. Anything good? Not really. Okay, we're going to... Ooh, there's some oxygen. Let's go get that. Let's get that oxygen. Yeah, we got to beat up on some sentinels here in a minute. We will totally take that O2. Give me that. Give me all the O2. Oh, this expedition has to be one of my favorites, without a doubt. Hands down. This expedition was is a blast, I should say. It's a ton of fun. Okay. I just saw... Yep, there we go. We're going to yoink this. Give me that. Oh. Thank you. You missed me. There we go. Shut up.
Warning. Sentinel drones.
There they are. Hi there. Okay, sentinels are here. Let's, you know what? Let's get some glass. Let's get some glass. Let's get some carbon, too. Wait, what? Sentinels are searching? Hi there. Oh, these guys are straight chilling in the... Are you serious? We'll totally try to yoink some glass. So, Charlestone says, I was skydiving with my friend. That was fun because you can actually control easily and make some random moves. Yes, you can. We're going to keep that summoner around for a while and make some glass. Hi there. This thing does need a faster reload. Keep them coming, boyos. I can do this all day. Except for this guy hiding in the ground over here. All right, let's keep going. Give me all the glass. I said glass.
Life support power low. Technology.
I said
recharge.
glass, chat. Settle down, chat. Glass. We want the glass. That's it. Cosmic Coyote, no problem, man. We're still here, as you can see. Get rid of that. Get rid of the healers. There we go. Ooh, we got some glass. Got a lot of it. Nice. I'll take that. And this is easy to do. Oh, this guy. Yeah, the Sentinels be cheating. Sentinels be cheating. Sentinels definitely be cheating. Alright, so I think we're about ready to scale this up to level 3. Oh, before we do, let's get this carbon. Condensed carbon is always good. We'll totally take that condensed carbon. Never pass up a piece of condensed carbon. Okay. I'll beat that dude with a fishing rod. Alright, so where is he? There he is. Okay, let's scale it up. So where is he? What the crap? What'd they do? Leave the map? There he is. There's one over here. There's one all the way over here. And there's one all the way over there near that freaking mountain. How does this make any sense? These Sentinels be cheating big time. Seriously? Okay. We gotta make some ammo. Alright. Now we got some ammo. Get wrecked. And the other one is all the way over here in the boondocks. What's that? He was taking... Oh, yeah, he was taking a nap, all right. Sentinels deactivated. Are you serious? Sentinel forces deactivated. Seriously? I swear. Okay, we'll get their attention. Hold on. I'll get their attention. Oh, that Sentinel's underground. Hi there. Yeah, these guys... Yeah, Sentinels be cheating, man. Sentinels be cheating.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Oh, we got a walker. Oh, we got something for him. Okay, let's recover some shields. If at all possible. Let's give it a second. All right, let's take out that quad. There he is. Let's get rid of that quad. All right. Let's take care of Big Boy. Hi there. Okay, you better not despawn.
Technology recharge.
There's a Sentinel in here somewhere, and I'm going to find him. It says active Sentinel units 0. So is it me, or have the Sentinels been more buggy than usual recently? Here, they're not searching. Now they're searching. Okay, where is he? Yeah, we just found another bug. Just found another bug. Where's this freaking Sentinel? If I got to take down this whole freaking mountain, we're going to find him. He's in here somewhere. What I don't want to do is have Sentinel forces deactivate, then we got to run through the entire gauntlet again. So Ozzy says they work fine for me, just not on a mission. Well, they've been buggy this entire expedition. I mean, I figure since we're here, we might as well try to knock out this milestone where you got to shut down an entire Sentinel force on a planet. All right. It's best to do it on an airless planet because there's no obstruction. Yep. He's right there. He's underground. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Oh, of course they deactivate it. Of course. Of course they would. Oh my God, of course they would. All right. Of course they would. All right. I did see, first of all, there, you scumbag. What?
Sentinel drones activated.
Get out of here. Yeah, they're all on top of that. You know what? Let's get away from that mountain.
Life support power low. Technology
Let's get away from the mountain. Screw that place. The mountains are screwing us up. Let's get away from that mountain. There we go. Let's find a nice patch of gravitino balls and steal them. All right, so where are they at? This will definitely get their attention. All right, let's try this again. Get rid of the healers. So Ozzy says he thinks it's on purpose, not a bug. I disagree. I think this is a bug. First of all, look at the Sentinels. Why is this Sentinel just kind of sitting here in the ground? That is definitely a bug. Sentinels have never reacted that way before. All right, we're at level 4. Yeah, I think it's a bug because Sentinels never act that way.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
We're definitely going to have a lot of glass after this, so. Hi there. Next. Seriously? So you get to stage 4. Oh. Yeah, there's 2 sentinels over here just hovering. Yeah, that is a bug. That's a bug. And there's the other one. Yeah, this is a bug. It's a bug. Here he comes. You got to get his attention, apparently. Apparently, you got to get his attention. All right, reinforcements. Here we go. Finally. Finally.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
How much ammo? We got plenty of ammo. This is ridiculous. Scatter blaster for the win, baby. All right, where's the summoner? There he is. Hi there. Okay, let's recover some shields. All right, let's sit tight for a second. Ouch.
Shields down.
Of course they are. All right, let's get some shields back before we do anything else. Man, that dude is fast. Oh, we got something for him. Just let me get my shields back. All right, buddy, let's do it. Reload. Get out of here. All right, we'll take that. And we'll take that. Perfect. Yeah, sorry if I seem kind of quiet, just trying to stay focused on what we've got here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, we got that walker. All right, goodbye. Not quite. Get out of here. And 2 more to go. All right, last one. Where's he at? All the way over here. Way out in the cut. True, neutron cannon would have been better. Is that it? That's it.
Support power low.
All right, that's it. Sentinel forces are down. There you go. Sentinels are dead. And we've got the location of... It's on a completely different freaking planet. So William says you have to go through 5 again. No, I don't. We just got the milestone. That's it. And since all the Sentinels are dead, we'll just steal their balls. There we go. And this thing is just about full. We got a ton. Look at all that glass. That's a lot of glass. Let's recharge this.
Technology recharge.
And let's get rid of that. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got that milestone knocked out, so that's good. What we need to do now is find our ship. Which we don't really need to do, so let's... Here we go. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. I think it's turning out really good. It looks better. Definitely looks better now. Well, Ozzy Bob, that's another reason why I took a second to farm some more glass, because I'm looking for the 3 best Sentinel, not Boltcaster upgrades, since we're not using the Boltcaster, but the 3 best exosuit upgrades I can find. Okay, let's drop that egg off, the larval core. Yeah, we'll drop that off. Oh, hold it. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold it. Storage. That's what I wanted to do. So wait a minute. Carbon nanotubes is a cooking ingredient? I got nothing. All right, so we're technically done on this planet. How are we for storage space here? Okay, perfect. What do we have for expedition milestones? Skydiving, rocket boots, collection of decals. Yes, please. It seems like such a squandered opportunity if we don't take this time to farm for some more salvage containers. Anything closer? This is the best planet to do it on because no atmosphere, which makes them easy to find. Okay. Let's go get it. No fuel in launch thruster.
Technology recharge.
There is now. So what's that? Carbon makes like a smoke flavor? That's the first I've seen it in. I didn't think you could put carbon nanotubes in the nutrient processor. That's funny. Okay. Reinforced hull link. ×2. Nice. We're going to take an opportunity to get some more advanced Corvette parts because why not? And this is an airless planet, so this is the best place to look for them. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, cook nanotubes and mordite to make creature pellets. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. I also think creature pellets themselves are a specific recipe item that can be used in other recipes. So we're probably going to have to try that. We got 40 people out there watching. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. A chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Especially when I'm being shot at by sentinels. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. We're definitely going to check out that sentinel pillar because there could be a good multi-tool there. Alright, let's keep looking. There we go. You always like to take this opportunity to hunt for advanced frigate parts, advanced Corvette parts. Whenever possible. See, we just got a Vesper diffuser. And some more ferrite dust. Let's move that to the inventory. Nice. So Ozzy Bob says chromatic metal makes silicon. That doesn't sound appetizing. That doesn't sound appetizing. Does not sound appetizing at all. That does not sound appetizing. I'm sorry. Yeah, silicon eggs and rubber bacon. How about that? Silicon eggs and rubber bacon. We'll give that to Kronos. All right, what do we got? Relay joint. That's it. I feel gypped. He says, bountiful breakfast. Yeah, doesn't sound appetizing. Yeah, William says, I don't dabble with cooking too much. Yeah, the only bit of cooking I do in Grand Theft Auto, not Grand Theft Auto, in No Man's Sky is for the questionably sweet cake and for that donut. where you get the massive buffs for resources mined. Those are the only exceptions. So if anybody's wondering what we're doing, we're just taking an opportunity to farm for these advanced Corvette parts, which can get pretty expensive. And it's easy to do on a lifeless planet like this because we can literally see everything. Got it. Got another phase beamerang, cargo capsule, and dirty belting. Argonaut fuel cover, nice. What we're going to do is fill up this hold, and we'll head back to the station, drop this stuff off, and keep going. Anything else? Oh, that's sack venom. No, thank you. Yeah, nobody likes sack venom. As a matter of fact, for all of you No Man's Sky pros out there, exactly what is sack venom used for anyway? Somebody sound off in chat. What is sack venom used for? Ooh, this one is above ground, actually. Okay. Okay, light scaffold. Got a boundary map. Okay, I think what we're going to do at this point, let's do one more because I'm greedy. So, Ozzy Bob says sack venom is only used for trade as far as I know. Okay. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have those two. The Stellarator and Questably Sweet Cake give plus 64% resources. Yes. I haven't made the Stellarator yet. Definitely going to try to make that on the my other save. Guitar Guy 80 says, cook to make a what is this? Spewing vents, or it's an egg modifier. Interesting. Egg modifier. I don't think I like scrambled eggs with sack venom. Does not sound appetizing. Let's do one more, and we'll head back to the station, drop this stuff off, and make our way to the next to a pirate system, which is what we got to do next. But I figure since I'm here, that's like right there. That one is like right there. Since we're here in this system, we might as well get some more Corvette parts. Yeah, when the expedition ends, we're going to get back to good old-fashioned Sentinel starship hunting. Hey, we got a rarity. All right. Okay, we are done here. So Guitar Guy 80 says, for the egg mods, it makes the animal more aggressive. Does it? Okay. Let's go, before we head to the station, let's go to that Sentinel pillar. All right, we'll do that. I mean, you might as well. Let's go get that free multi-tool, see if it's any good. Because it might be, and we should have enough nanites to pick it up in case we need to. Or I think I have another disposable multi-tool that I can swap it out with. As a matter of fact, hold on. So yeah, I can swap it out for this one, the original multi-tool that I got. We can swap that one if need be. As we bounce off the planet's surface. Okay. Or did we just run into a ship? Yeah, I think we ran into a ship. Yeah, there are a lot of jokes. You're not kidding about that one. Watch out before we get hit by that frigate. Interesting planet. Very interesting planet. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. We got to sell them gravitino balls too. I said gravitino balls, chat. Settle down, chat. Settle down. Actually, you know what? Before selling all the gravitino balls, we should probably drop a couple of those in the planter. In the living wall. We're going to murk that dude out like right now. And this planet is disgusting. This planet is gross.
Units received. Units received.
Extreme atmospheric decay. Yeah, it looks like it. It is a gorgeous planet, though. I do like the plant designs. All right. Let's shut these mofos down.
Radiation protection falling.
Here we go. Let's shut down all the Sentinel forces. Shut down. Okay, extract weapon technology. Are you what? This? That? They sent me all the way over here for this. That was a waste of time. Let's get them barrels. We'll take that. We'll take that hard frame. That was disappointing. Yeah, he said at least it has horns. Yeah, I don't have my scanner upgraded. I need to get my scanner upgraded, believe it or not. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
We'll take those out. Let's take one more look at this busted multi-tool. Let's take one more look at it. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. That was disappointing. That was highly disappointing. Get me off this rock. Yep, life support.
Technology recharge.
Get me off this rock. What the crap,
Radiation
dude?
protection stabilizing.
Hold it. Close the back door. Jeez. Yeah, that's a whole lot of nope. Okay, let's keep going. They sent me all the way to this planet for that. I am highly disappointed. Oh, we need to get some good launch thruster upgrades on this thing at some point, too. But the more nanites we make, the more we can do that. I did find... Fortunately, I found a freaking curious deposit farm during the previous stream. It's only got like 6 curious deposits, but that's enough to get a farm started. Okay, let's go back to the space station, sell some stuff. We'll find a pirate system, finish phase 4. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Yeah, I think we're going to plant some of these. What do we need to do to plant, just out of curiosity? What do we need to plant this? So we need magnetized ferrite, silver, and chromatic metal. Okay. For gravitino balls. Okay, so I don't need gravitino balls on me. We can sell what we've got, and we can simply plant new ones if we want. All right. Them things worth a lot of money, by the way. Are we here? Yes, we are. All right, let's see if we can fly into the station without bouncing off of anything. Although, before we go to the station, hold on. Can we call up the anomaly? Yes, we can. Let's go to the space anomaly. William said, screw the balls. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, are you talking about the Sentinel multi-tool that you had to pick up? Because I found a random planet, if you will. A random dissonant planet, or a camp at a dissonant planet, and I picked mine up there. It was a crap C-class. The only reason I picked it up was because, you know, it was a milestone. So I totally missed out on that. But what I did was went to the space station and found this one. This B-class with 2 connected supercharge slots. So that's what we're using. Okay, we need to go to... Wow, this is the only teleporter? Jeez. Okay, Alright. There's Nada and Polo. What's up, guys? We've never met before, but we will eventually. Hey there. Hyperion. Let's talk to what's-her-face. This one. Yep, we'll put this one downstairs. There we go. We'll do that. And that's construction stuff. Starship. Ah. Oh, hold up. What do we got here? Oh, it's the same one. It's the same one. What do you got for me? Let's talk to Eos, or as I like to call him, Jaws with the bling bling. Yeah, you don't know me yet. We will meet each other eventually. Okay, mining. We got bolt caster, force field, manipulator. We will take this. We'll get the blueprints for that. Waveform recycler. Advanced mining beam. We will take that. Yep. All right. Okay. That'll work. Okay, here we go. So William says I'm just a ghost in a machine. I think we all are. Actually, real talk, that's exactly what we all are. Okay, close the back door. Thank you. Are you serious? It won't close. Alright. I guess some people like having their back door open, right? That's what she said. Okay, let's go. Let's hit the station. Sell this stuff. Oh, station's like right there. And we're just about done with phase 4. Don't crash into the station. We're going to drop off these parts. There's nothing else from this station that we need. All right, nice. We will sell all that. We'll sell the gravitational balls. We'll keep the glass. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff and clear up some inventory space. Sell. Okay. Sell those hard frames. We will hold on to the walker brains since they are kind of difficult to come by.
Units received.
Okay, sell the quad servo.
Units received.
And sell the gravitational balls.
Units received.
Okay, that works for me. And hold it. Yeah, we'll crack open that glass once we get some time to do that. Let's stay on target. We got that marked. All right, let's move these parts as soon as we get back to the ship. Let's move these parts and let's get this stuff out of here. And we'll head to that pirate system that we need to find. There we go. Hold it. Okay, best way to find these things. I swear it is. Okay. And those, I wonder why those didn't come up. They should have been sold. Yeah, those we can sell. Okay. All right. And let's move this. Yeah, we've got 33 pieces of, 33 pieces of salvage glass. There we go. Okay, whatever. I know it's there. One more thing that we're going to do before we head out. Let's sell this these collectibles. or these rare items so we can get them out of inventory because they're just taking up space. Sell. There we go. We can sell this.
Units received.
And sell that for 1.9 mil. Wow.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
All right, good. Now we're ready to go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. It's funny. I was watching Beeblebum stream yesterday. Apparently, he's doing a week-long live stream. He's not streaming for an entire week straight. He's streaming for every day of the week. I guess he's celebrating, what is it? It says 5 years of Beeblebum. So he's celebrating 5 years of him being a content creator. Very interesting. He's a very, very skilled builder. A very skilled builder. And he's really masterful at glitch building. He found a way to glitch build basically he made a Beetle Corvette. It was a Corvette shaped like a beetle. And love Beeblebum. He is a skilled builder. If that's like something that I need to learn in terms of building, I will watch Beeblebum. I'll check him out. But yeah, I was watching his stream yesterday, and he was literally building a Beetle Corvette. It turned out perfectly. Okay, let's go. It turned out perfectly. I was like, wow, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, William Dupree, he is. He is a very skilled builder in No Man's Sky. I am legitimately jealous of him. Okay, so we need to go galaxy map. Let's find a pirate system. And we got to smuggle some stuff. Hold it. That'll probably take us right to a pirate system. Let's make sure it's marked first, because sometimes it's not marked. Yep. Yep, there's one right there. Let's go to it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I think we saw the same one. Somebody legit made an old school pirate ship. Are you freaking serious? Nope. Absolute. Look, I learned my lesson the last time. You guys are screwed. You guys are so screwed. I learned my lesson the last time, buddy. Where's the freighter? We are not going to do this again. Screw this. All right, get out of here. Okay, off the radar. Okay, this is emergency warp unit plans, starship inventory slot. We only got one inventory slot for that? Yeah, that's a whole lot of nope. Okay, nice. And that's probably why we got all those microprocessors at the beginning. We are going to hold on to that. We can't upgrade this anymore because it's still a C class, so we're going to hold on to those upgrades, those augmentations, until we get a chance to upgrade a class of this thing. Okay, next. Take a photo of the Corvette. That's the wrong... Cut it out, game. Okay, so we got to smuggle some goods. So we got to go get some contraband. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. That's really easy. That should be easy. We just got to go buy some suspicious packaged goods, and a lot of it. Yeah, we'll need the emergency warp too. What we have to do, we got to get some more wiring loom. Because I think we're missing wiring loom. Yeah, this is... Oh, no, we're missing a warp cell. Okay. We got to make some space for that. So this... we can move that there. Although that is shields. Aha! Shields are up there. Move that down. Move that down. Move that down. Shields can go there. Okay, that's all the shields. Why is this here? Thruster, this can go... Crap, I don't know. Put that there. Move that, and we'll put the emergency warp right here. So let's go ahead and plug that in right now. We need antimatter. One of those.
Technology installed.
Oh, hold it. Oh, we got to make a warp cell. There we go. All right, now we can plug it in. Okay. That works. All right, so we got to go buy some stuff. If we can get out of our ship. Where's the freaking teleport? Are you serious? I gotta walk? I gotta walk. Are the pirates so poor in this star system? Are these guys so broke that they can't install a freaking teleporter? I gotta actually walk. Dang. Man, that says something. They're legit making me walk that entire distance. Well, let's take a quick look at the multi-tool. It's another ugly one. Hold on. Nope. Although it does have... oh, advanced mining laser. Never mind. We got the blueprint for that already. I thought that was an optical drill. Okay, we'll yoink one of these. We'll put this one up here. We can do that. Okay, so we need contraband. Hey, you. What do you got for me? Okay, so we need... Let's see. Counterfeit circuits. Arms, tech, and goods. So we need to sell... Hey, Matthew. What's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, William Dupree. These guys must be broke. There's no teleporter here? Okay, so we should be able to sell the counterfeit circuit, get like 3 stacks of counterfeit circuits, because we have to sell 160 units worth, 160,000 units worth. Yeah, 160,000 units of contraband. Matthew, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations. I hope you're doing something pleasant for your birthday, man. Seriously, happy birthday. So we should be able to buy 3 stacks of this.
Product received.
Let's get 3 of those. Ooh, check that out. Nice. Hey, Matthew, appreciate you, bro. And again, happy birthday, man. Thanks for stopping by. I know No Man's Sky is not your cup of tea, but we will be back to playing Grand Theft Auto Online Shenanigans tomorrow. Or live streaming, that is. I can't believe they're making me run this entire distance. They're legit making me walk this entire distance. Alright, can we at least... That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we have here? So Pinky's Brain. Uh-oh, Pinky and the Brain. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Pinky's Brain. Pinky and the Brain. And Larry. Sorry, I'm sorry. So Pinky's Brain, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Every time I hear Pinky and the Brain, I think about that one episode of Pinky and the Brain where they actually brought in Larry from the Three Stooges. So it was Pinky and the Brain and Larry. That episode was hilarious. It was funny. Yeah, it's even worse if you're in spot 4. That's why I've got multiplayer turned off, man. Dark Reference, what's up, brother? That freaking jump scare, man. I know, bro. Can we close the freaking back door? Close the door. Thank you. You close the door and let out there have people looking at all of my business in my ship. What is this? We got some private stuff going on here. All right, next. Smuggle contraband. Return to regulated space to deliver. All right, galaxy map. What do we got? Okay, we can go to this dissonance system itself. Let's do that. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Slowly but surely making improvements to my ship. It looks better than it did. Trust me, it looks a lot better than it did yesterday. This thing was a flying can of spam yesterday. It was horrible. It looks better today, though. It does look better. Yeah, every time I think of Pinky and the Brain, I think of that episode where there was Pinky, the Brain, and Larry from the Three Stooges. Okay, don't fly through the station this time, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go. So you guys know what we do here. We got to check out the multi-tool first. It's an ugly multi-tool. What the crap, dude? Can we at least get an experimental multi-tool? Okay, this one's got good colors on it. It's a B class with an S class scanner module. Not really my thing, though. Okay, we'll leave it. Let's yoink an exosuit slot. Because why not? And one more thing we need to do while we're here, before we begin selling. Let's check the stuff. Oh, hold on a second. Our multi-tool, we have 3 S-Class? Yeah, we got 3 S-Class Scatter Blaster modules. I would like to get something with a bigger magazine or better reload time. It's not bad, but it could be better. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, thermal, underwater. Hold on a second, hold on. We should have cold protection. Hold on. If we don't, we're going to need it. Yeah, we got cold protection. We do have cold protection. You only need one of these. You don't need more than one, so we're good. We got cold protection. I should probably crack open some of this glass, too. See if we can get some exosuit modules. Anything else we don't need, we can sell. There's no reason to hold on to it, so I think once we sell this stuff, we're going to take a minute, create a new restore point, and crack open all of these, all the salvage glass. There's no reason to hold on to it. Yeah, Matthew, need any more? Okay, let's sell. And we were going to sell that contraband. There we go.
Units received.
And there it is. What's that? Life support's broken? How did my life support get broken? Ha! How did that happen? Good looking out. How in a French toast did that happen? Who broke my life support? I call hacks on that one. Didn't even notice. Okay, let's get a wiring loom. Let's buy one. Of course they're expensive. Give me that.
Received.
Okay, we can fix that. The Sentinels did it? Yeah, apparently. Didn't even notice it. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. I would have found out later on. Okay, let's fix that.
Component repaired.
That's where repair kits come in handy. So let's make a new restore point. Hold up, before we do, let's get a picture of this. That's a short nose fighter, triple thruster with star jumper wings. Very nice ship. Let's get a picture of this one. Nice. It's purple and chrome too. That's a good looking ship right there. Very nice. So what's that? A baller hauler flew in? It did. Oh, it's got the... Oh, no. This is a nope. It's got the ugly bus... The bus-style cockpit on it. Nah, no thanks. It's got the ugly bus-style cockpit. Oh, got a solar. B-class. That's nice. Okay, let's make a restore point. Let's do something with all of this salvage glass. And the reason we're making a restore point is because once we crack all this stuff open, if we don't get a good ratio of upgrades to other junk, then we can re-roll it. We can reload and do it again. Because the drops are all randomized. Okay, so let's take a second. Let's crack these things open. Put that in ship. Okay, that one wasn't very good. Yeah, the ratio is not good on this. Not good at all. Yeah, we've only got 5 exosuit sentinel exosuit fragments and 1 weapon shard. That's not good at all. Yeah, that's not good at all. Let's re-roll that. Let's re-roll it. Let's re-roll it. And all we have to do is reload restore point. He said it's better than the broken neck. It is. Yeah, Senator RC said, French toast. Yeah, French. What the French toast is that? Hey. Barry Walden. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks for saying hello, and definitely, please, catch the VOD later, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try to rerun that. And like I said, we're doing this because the drops are random. Okay, that's kind of better. I'd say kind of better. We're still at 5-1. Okay, that is better. That's better. That's better. Okay, so we got 7 weapon shards and 4 exosuit upgrades. So that's better, much better. This stuff we can refine or just outright sell it. Viking effigies we can sell. We'll put that in ship. And we can refine these 3. The quantum computers we will hold on to. And we got those 2 walker brains. We'll put those in the ship too. Okay, that looks good to me. Not bad. That's a better ratio. Much better. Much better. So Matthew, what were we talking about food earlier? We were talking about food earlier. Definitely talking about food earlier. Master, I might have to come back and get one of these ships. This is a good looking ship. That's a good looking ship. We might have to come back and buy one of those. Before we leave, they're all B class, but that's not a big deal. Let me get one more photo of this just in case. Yeah, that's purple and chrome. Purple and chrome. Short nose fighter, triple thruster, star jumper wings. I think Ricey's Emporium would appreciate this one. That one's very nice. Alright. Let's sell this stuff. If we need more nanites, we can sell them upgrades. But for right now, we're good. We can sell the Viking effigies. We don't need those.
Units received.
We'll keep the walker brains. This we can refine. Okay, we might at some point do a bolt caster, just not right now. Okay, let's head to the next milestone, which is... Okay, we're done with Phase 4. So this is treasures, aquatic treasures, inventory slots. We're going to hold on to those. Sulfurous whalebone carvings. Those are trade commodities. We don't really need them. Let's see how much they're worth here, just out of curiosity. I don't want to talk to you, buddy. Get out of here. Dialect help. Just out of curiosity, how much are those? That's 488. That doesn't sell for much here. This sells for, yeah, not very valuable here. We're going to hold on to those till we hit another system because we can sell those for more. Yeah, we're running out of space. So what don't I need? Okay, Phase 4 is finished. Oh, just about. We got to engage an emergency warp unit. Okay. Alright, let's go. That's easy enough. Finish out Phase 4, and we'll finish out Phase 5, because we're just about done. We don't have that much in Phase 5 to begin with. Before we go anywhere, hold on.
Technology recharge.
Let's refine this stuff. Ship. So we can get this crap out of my inventory. And anything else? Okay, I think we're good. So Ozzy says, just did a quick run through some systems, but could not find the right pillar. Still, Sleep of Bones is a 3+1. The one is a square anyway. Nice. So you found it at a Sentinel pillar, huh? Well, it's better than that crap C-class that I found. The only good multi-tool I found was the one at the second rendezvous space station. The B-class with 2 connected supercharge slots. Okay. Engage. There we go. Let's do it. Ozzy says, get a vault for your Corvette. Corvettes have vaults. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Corvettes have vaults, do they? I'm assuming that is it's a Corvette part. Hey, Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So where do we end up? Where in the French toast are we? And Phase 4 is complete. Yeah, I'm assuming that's an actual Corvette part. Okay, we need to go. Let's go to the space station here. Since we got to claim some stuff anyway. And we can take a look at the multi-tool. And again, Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So, okay, good. Very good information. Thanks. I didn't know that. I legitimately didn't know that. Okay. Again, I don't do much building in No Man's Sky. This is pretty much the extent of it. That's pretty much the extent of it. The Corvette. Let's see if we can get better prices for this stuff here. As these trade commodities, we don't need to keep them. They're just taking up space. So we want to sell... it's even worse here. How is it worse here? These guys, they're killing me. They're killing me. Let's check out the multi-tool. Always got to check out it's an ugly one. I mean, it's a B class. It's still ugly, though. Still pretty ugly. It gets worse. It gets even worse. All right. Let's yoink an exosuit slot. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's grab these milestones. Okay. All of which I already have, because I was out there farming for parts. Okay, collect reward. There you go. Deadeye cannon plans. Deadeye cannon. Deadeye cannon plans. So Ozzy Bob says, I managed to fit all 10 into 3 HAB modules. Great for storage, but bad for my virtual hoarding. I can imagine. I can imagine. And it's really easy to hoard stuff in here. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, Deadeye cannon. Okay. That's a pretty cool looking cannon right there. Nice. All right. Let's drop that stuff off so that we don't keep it on us. Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah, Deadeye cannon. Interesting. Okay. All right, so what's next? Optional milestone. What was this? Embark on another traveler's Corvette. Okay, phase 5. 5th rendezvous system. Let's do this. If I can get in my ship. So Guitar Guy 80 says, they're the same storage you can build at a base on a freighter. I have mine on my NX-01 as it's big enough. I would like to see your ship. I'd like to see your Corvette. I think that's got to be pretty cool. If you built an NX-01, that's got to be pretty cool. All right. We are out of here. Should have stopped by and checked the Sentinel ship in that star system, but it's okay since we can't claim Sentinel ships during the expedition anyway. It's kind of pointless. And why is my back door open again? That's got to be the most annoying bug. You're flying through space with your cargo hatch open. There we go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just about done. Phase 5 is not going to take that long. Okay. And of course, I do like I typically do whenever I play through an expedition. I get distracted really quickly. And we'll go off and do some other things. But that's what I like about No Man's Sky, the distraction. That is an ugly explorer. Okay, let's go talk to the station thingy, station override. Before we do that, since we got to go there anyway, let's check out the multi-tool. Are you freaking serious? This thing's an A-class. This ugly multi-tool is an A-class. Well, we already know it's going to be a 2+1. So Ozzy Bob says, I have 4 nutrient processors, but I'll learn not to use them in the Nexus or the stations as players come in and pinch your cooking. Yep. Well, the easiest way to solve that problem is to simply turn off multiplayer and they'll stop knocking on your door. Just disable multiplayer and stop knocking on the door, that's all. So what is this? Okay, now the game is trolling. Now this freaking game is just trolling. How much is this? How much is this multi-tool? So 4.3 mil for an A class. What's funny is that the B class that I have right now has better stats. It's got better potential stats. We'll leave it. If it were an S class, I'd buy it on the spot, but it's ugly and it's yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it. We will leave it. Somebody else can get it. All right, what do you got? Okay, imprint, iteration signature. Imprinting, Traveler, not Oddband 105. That's me. All right, done. I am curious. Let's see what kind of stuff these vendors have. Exosuit Man, what do you got for me? We will take that exosuit slot. We'll yoink one of those. Yep, we'll do this one downstairs. And what do you got? Shield. He's got an S-class shield module. Radiation, toxic, thermal.
Product received.
We'll take that S-class shield module. Let's talk to Mr. Multi-Tool guy. What do you got for me? Bolt caster, mining beam. Okay. He's got an S-class mining beam module. Nice. If I need one, I'll know where to get one. All right. Okay, so which one is the worst? That one's 20, 31. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Much better. Okay. And we can break that X-Class down for parts. Okay, we are done here. Hold it. Let's claim the rewards. Reactor parts. Thank you. So, Medusa class reactor. I think Sean Murray is trolling us. I think Sean Murray is trolling us. He wants us to make the ugliest ship ever. All right, let's mark it. So we have to add 2 more reactors. He wants us to make the ugliest ship possible, I swear. I swear. All right, well, let's do it. What's this? Dylan K says, I still have hope for the weekly update. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo or Bikers. It's either going to be CEO Special Cargo or Bikers. It's going to be one of those two. I do not think it's going to be Auto Shop. Okay, if we have 4 of these, I say we drop 4 of the keto react or 2 of the keto reactors in because they'll look more symmetric. I say we do that. So Ozzy Bob says that's good. Oh, that's all good. I like. I just take hitchhikers to nasty places or abandon them in orbit. Trespassers will be abandoned. Hey, that's cold-blooded, but hey, you got to do what you got to do, right? All right, so let's modify, and we could probably just slap these things underneath. So let's do that. We have 2 of the same reactors. The Medusa class reactor is garbage. We've got 4 keto class. Let's do the keto class. Let's do those. If it'll fit. Will it? Hold on. Okay, so it snaps on the outer part of the wing. That is ridiculous. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So Craig Watsford, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig Watsford. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez. Okay, since those don't flip, let's go with the other one. How many of these do I have? We got 3 to build. Nice. Okay. So we can put 1. That is just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I swear, they legit want us to make the ugliest possible ships ever. Okay. Let's attach 1 right there. Let's remove this. Remove that. And we will redeploy that shield. Excuse me. We don't have space up here, do we? We've got the torpedo launcher down there. We can't put anything back here. Okay, we'll mount it on top because... So we'll just put it right there for the time being. I mean, we can simply remove it, but that takes away from our shield strength overall. You know what? Screw it. We'll remove it. We'll take it out. We'll remove it. Sorry about that. Okay, we need to install another one of these. Okay, that's it. Okay, now that's symmetric. That does kind of make sense. That makes more sense. That's fine. We want to apply edits. Find... It said I had to find something. Hold on. Hold it. Starship augmentations. Find deep space anomalies. Okay, so we got to find an anomaly. We get an anomaly detector for an expedition reward. So there we go. That should be easy. Okay, what else do we have? All right, we'll find an anomaly. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. We're done here on the station anyway, so we're good to go. Dylan K's, as far as I know, there is a way to go AFK. I think the taxi method still works. Even though I haven't tested it, but I think that method still works. For Grand Theft Auto, at least. Hold it. Turn around. Turn around. You guys just saw what I just saw? Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. A freaking exotic just flew in. I'm going to go punch that Corvax dude right in the face. I'm going to punch that dude right in the face. Let's get out there before he flies off. It's a mosquito too. Mosquito with clamshell. A clamshell thruster. It's got the ginormous dorsal and ventral stabilizer. Let's get a picture of this before we go. We can't buy it. But let's get a photo op of this. Nice. Very nice. Okay. It's a Series 7 exotic too. This is in the Euclid Galaxy, but okay. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. You can't buy them in Expo. So, duh. We're pretty much... all we can do is look at it. But it's blue and chrome. Very nice. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. Let's go. We'll probably come back here on a different save and see if we can't find it. We'll try to find it at least. Oh, close the freaking door. Jeez. Always close your back door. All right, next. So we got to find deep space anomalies, so let's just pulse drive. We'll just pulse drive this way. Or we could do what Professor Cynical did, just pulse drive toward the sun and see what happens. Hold it.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's try it again. Yeah, Professor Cynical did a video about 2 days ago where he just he randomly pulse drive just to see what would happen. All right. Yeah, I knew I forgot something. Nice. You guys know we got to hear this message. And we don't know any of that. Okay, let's accept the message. Nice. And now that we're out here in the middle of nowhere, literally nowhere, we can see all the planets in this system. Okay, this is emergency signal scanner, inventory slots ×3. Nice. And we'll put the emergency signal scanner in. Oh, we don't have a portable refiner, do we? We're going to get one. We're going to get one. We're going to get a portable refiner right now. Or not a portable refiner, a backpack refiner. We're going to get one. Call up the anomaly. Yeah, we're going to get one right now. So let's get the plans for this thing. Let's install it. And we're going to do this because those emergency signal scanners are pretty expensive. They cost $5 mil a piece. Even though we get one, since we're getting one for free, we might as well hold on to it. We do have cold protection, which should be more than plenty for when we get in this freighter. I mean, that's like the next thing we have to do. All right. Let me out of here. We can walk down the stairs. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so that is exosuit. So we need to talk to... not this guy. Ooh, check out that multi-tool. It's a C-class. But at least it's a rifle. Alright, let's get the backpack refiner. But before we do that, let's yoink an exosuit slot. We'll put this one up here. And we'll talk to Celine. There we go. Backpack refiner. Yes, please. So we got everything we need too. Perfect. That backpack refiner is going to come in clutch. Let's install it right now.
Technology installed.
Perfect. All right. Okay. That works for me. And let's see. Signal scanner, inventory slot times 3. Oh, it's in the ship. Okay, no wonder. Okay. I'm just thinking, I think we can mask those. I'm pretty sure we can mask that and make it even more symmetric. I'm getting some ideas here. We're getting some ideas. Close the back door. Go close the door. Close the freaking door. Thank you. Okay. Time to go hunt for a derelict freighter. I said derelict freighter. We're not cooking dinner. What the crap, dude? Yeah, I think we can make this thing look even better. Yeah, the engines are going to be next. We got to work on the engines next. But they look okay. All right, so... okay, I guess I say we launch it in this system. Okay, tune signal. Not sure what we're going to come across, but we will find out. Yay, we have a restore point. Okay, I think at this point I can take... We're going to take this and stick this in our portable refiner. Yep. Might be too early for that, but we'll find out. So Ozzy Bob says, I'm eating dinner, bacon and egg rolls. That sounds pretty good, man. That does sound pretty good. Okay. Oh, somebody's head. I'll take that oxygen, thank you. I'll take that oxygen. We'll take that sodium. Always get your free stuff. Okay, door control. Oh, will you open the door? Thank you. Okay, get those 3 repair kits. Thank you. And I'll take that ferrite dust and that carbon. Let's take a look. We don't have a whole lot of space. I wanted to drop some of this crap off. Can I... Starship in range? No, it's not. Before we go anywhere, let's move some stuff to the ship before we do anything else. Move some stuff to the ship. Cosmic Coyote says, where's my ship? It's invisible. Before we do anything else, let's move some stuff. Repair kits, we'll keep that on me. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's try it again. So, bacon-wrapped egg rolls. Bacon-wrapped egg rolls. Deep-fried, I hope. I sincerely hope they're deep-fried. All right, here we go, people. Time for some aliens stuff here. Here we go. Ozzy Bob says, just don't say that you like bacon in the UK. They'll arrest you. Are you serious? Bro, you can never get enough bacon. Okay, hazard controls. Emergency supplies. Okay, unseal the door. Here we go. All right, here we go. We have plenty of batteries, so that's not going to be a big deal. We got some tainted metal. Okay, we're looking for data pads. C-class pulse engine module. Okay. A C-class pulse engine module. That's pretty random. He said, I'm pretty sure deep fried sounds good, just made it up. Okay, I can use that ammo, thank you.
Units received.
We will take that tainted metal. Oh, do not blow that up. Do not blow that up. That'd be bad. Turn this on. Hold it.
Technology
That will be bad.
research.
There we go. Okay, yada yada yada. Yeah, we're not going to read through all this. Okay, leave. Okay, that's not what we needed. Keep going.
Units received.
That red door is a dead end. Invariably, we're not going to find what we need in there, so... we can check it out, but there's usually nothing in here of consequence.
Units received.
Except for some tainted metal. There's a crap ton of tainted metal in here. Alright, next. Yeah, we got to get the missions log. We also have to get the engineer's credentials. And that's what we're looking for. Okay, that wasn't it.
Units received.
Boy, there's a lot of salvage in here. Okay, we were just in there. We just checked that log. Yeah, we came that way. That's where we came from.
Units received.
Turn on the heater. All right, there we go. Easy to get lost in here. Ozzy says, I'm an expat and I miss my homeland, but yikes. Cosmic Coyote says, yes, sir. I meant maybe the log in the off room is always... oh, really? Is it? Okay, we'll check those out too then.
Units received.
What is this? Haunted core. Terrifying sample. Okay. Well, we'll take that. That's got to be worth something. Neural ducts. Storm crystals. Hey, we got some Geknip. Yeah, these things are worth... that's not bad. We might scrap that C-class because it's taking up space. Before we go, did we miss anything? Nope. Hold it. We did miss something. No, we got it. Okay. Let's keep going. So it says, need to build a real Corvette and get off this rock. What's funny, somebody actually built a Corvette. Somebody built the 1989 Batmobile. Somebody actually built the Batmobile. Which I thought was hilarious. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, encrypted. Crew manifest. 10 days ago. Okay, update bioscan. Yep. Okay, so looks like we have rare item found. We got the official record. Okay. Nice.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection.
There's a
falling.
lot of lockers in here. A lot.
Technology recharge.
So I'm probably going to hate myself for skipping through some of this. Because it's going to take a while. C-class pulse spitter. Okay, that's where we need to go. We got a Viking dagger. We probably want to hold on to that. Hateful core. Ah, there we go. We got something. Okay, that was useless. That was useless. Okay, I think that's what we need. Hold on. I think that's what we need. Johnny Wick, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome. Okay, nope, that's not it either. Dang it. There's a specific data pad that we need to access. Descented bottles. Okay, what is this? Storage unit, salvaged base parts. Nice. Okay, how much crap did we pick up? A lot. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of that. Keep the Gek nip. Neural ducts are worth a lot of money. Okay, let's keep going. That's a dead end. That's where we need to go. Let's check out this dead end room first.
Units received.
Get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be here a month of Sundays, so I think we'll keep that larval core. I think what we're going to do is just kind of skip through this as quickly as possible. Okay, C-class upgrade. We don't need that. Yeah, it's just kind of hard missing out on all that good loot. Okay, get rid of this. We'll keep the hateful core. Get rid of that. Never have enough space in this game, I swear.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. We'll see if that's it. Okay, captain's eyes only. This is what we want. This is what we want. Captain's eyes only. This should be it. There it is. That's it. We got security credentials. That's what we wanted. Okay. Didn't want to do that, but okay. Yeah, just don't want to miss out on all that good loot. Got another storm crystal. Storm crystal, yes please. Those things are worth a lot of money.
Thermal protection falling.
Take the nanites. We'll take the ammo. Nice. Got another blueprint. Let's go.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, it seems like such a waste, but we're running out of space badly. I'm talking badly. So, yeah, we'll just leave everything else. We'll just leave everything else.
Units received.
Yeah, that tainted metal is going to come in clutch, so we will hold on to that. Okay. Turn that on. Okay, Captain's DNA personal log, yada, yada, yada. Unknown. Okay, this is the engineer's terminal, so that's what we want. Okay, read Captain's log. There we go. Got the captain's log. Now we got to find the engineer's terminal, get this thing crafted, and get out of here. Yeah, I'll never need to get sodium again, that's for sure. We'll never need sodium again. We got plenty of it now. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. You don't have to do what I'm doing. You can breeze through the freighters as quickly as possible, but because I like searching for loot, that's why we're kind of taking our time with this. You don't have to do this. Don't shoot that. That barrel will take your face off. All right, that's what we need. Let's go. Korvax Conversions Cube. Nice. Okay.
Units received.
Get rid of the scented bottles. Goodbye. That we don't need.
Units received.
We don't need that. We're good. Everything else we got. Okay. So Cosmic Coyote says, go for the vet parts. Okay, so we want to fabricate items. And we want the Corvette parts. Since we don't have a freighter, none of that stuff's going to be useful. Yep, we got a cargo sphere. Hey, that works for me. We got 3 of them. Nice. All right, let me out of here. This place creeps me out. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of crap to sell at the space station, but before we do, nutrient processor. Drop that off. And drop that off. And we'll drop off the Geknip too. Okay. Nice. Everything else can stay. All right, let's get that milestone. The Wheel of Herc Fireworks. And this thing's almost finished. It's like just what I've always wanted. Hey, it's free. Okay, take a photo of your ship. So what is this optional milestone? Restore Sentinel Traveler neutrality. So hold on a second. How do you do this? Okay, so that we have already done. That's 1,200 Quicksilver. Okay, so we just have to inspect the station core, I guess. All right, let's take a picture of the ship and let's do this. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. What do you think this is, bro? Don't be picking fights out there. Let's go back to the space station. If we can find it. There we go. Okay, looks like we're mass locked to the stupid derelict freighter. This has happened before. This has actually happened before. When you try to pulse drive, this is a bug. But if you're close to a large body like that, sometimes you'll get mass locked to it. Even if you try to pulse drive away, you can't. Because I had that happen yesterday when I was off stream, trying to pulse drive away from a planet, and I kept getting slingshot right back into the planet. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights for no reason. Okay, can we pulse drive now? Yes, we can. Okay. All right, nice. Let's get close to the station, then we will take a picture of the ship. You got Streamlabs out there picking fights with people, man. What is that all about? Yeah, the bot is totally hacking right now. Totally hacking. So, just out of curiosity, take a photo, and that's it. That's all we have left. Oh, hold it. We got a reward to collect. This is repair kits, personal force field. I'll take that. Okay. All right, and I think we are just about done. Definitely a fun expedition. I've enjoyed every minute of this. Very bright. Let's drop these parts off because we don't need them. And what else? Yeah, like I said, Streamlabs has been pretty much in the bag all day. Yeah, between picking fights with people and hacking in first place or second place now. Yeah, Streamlabs has been all over the place. Okay, we did link up with the station override, didn't we? Station core, that is. Yeah, this is all 100% complete, so... Yep. So, note, data fragments detected, iteration matching, definition is still isolated, upload assistance. Yes, please. Broadcast isolated fragments. Functional, all systems stable. So now we get to run around like a madman. Ah, so that was the optional milestone. Gotcha. Okay. So Ozzy Bob says, so do you get all of your old ships and equipment back? What do you mean? So Mick the Bomb says, love that music. Yeah, I try to stay quiet during that epic playthrough of that music. That music basically means we're at the end of the expedition. There we go. And I think next we just have to take a picture of the ship. First of all, let's get rid of the stupid vignette. God, I hate that. DeForest James Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Ozzy Bob says, when I started the expo, I overwrote my old save and started fresh. Oh, so are you saying that you used a pre-existing save? Yeah, you get all that stuff back. If I'm assuming that if you launched the expedition from the space anomaly, the expedition terminus at the space anomaly, then yeah, all you have to do is go back to the terminus and in the expedition. You can carry over anything you want to take with you, and in the expedition you get all the old stuff back, because the expedition save from the terminus is a completely different save, basically, and you can transfer between saves at will if you want to. Yeah, exactly, the green machine. Okay, that's done. Fog is good. Bloom is good. Okay. There we go. Ah. Let's not take a screenshot with that on there. That's not how that works. Hold on a second. I don't think that works either. There we go. So the Forrest James Smith says, make sure you take the parts out of your catch or you'll lose the parts. So to Forrest James, does that count? Does that count only for pre-existing saves or for brand new saves? Because this is a brand new save. This save was made specifically for the expedition. And Dragonheart, good to see you. Yes, I absolutely intend to keep this ship. Yeah, we finally got the ugly off of this ship, so we're going to keep it. So he says, all saves, I believe it is a bug. I got probably about 70 or 80 different parts. In that catch. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to end the expedition. I'm going to do some research first. We're not going to end the expedition. So basically what that means, we can claim these rewards, but we're not going to claim the expedition reward. I'll do some research and see whether or not I can actually keep those parts. If not, okay, so Mike, Mix the Bomb says, big patch out now. Is it? Okay. We'll see if they fix that, because that's definitely a bug. Okay, so we need to get Living Pearls. Yes, please. And 5 Gravitino balls. I just cleared out my inventory. What else? This is 1200 Quicksilver. Yes, please. So, DeForest James Smith says, Captain Steve talked about it as well as Gunboat Willie. Okay. I'll have to check out their videos. Very strange, though. Very strange. Typically, if you start a new save, which is what I got here, you get to keep everything. If it's a pre-existing save, then you have to carry over or transfer the parts that you want to your normal save. But we'll see if this new patch addresses all of that. Yeah, Dragonheart. This is an expedition save. This is a brand new save specifically for the expedition. But just before we end the expedition, we'll claim Phase 5 reward. We'll get that decal plan. Okay. And of course, we've got the final reward, but we're not going to claim it yet. We're not going to claim it yet. That's only because you guys got to see this. I got a bunch of freaking parts in here. Yeah, I got a bunch of parts. So we're going to make sure that we don't lose any of this. So I'll do some research. Hopefully the latest patch will address all of that. And we'll take it from there, I guess. For now, we need to clear out this inventory because it's getting bad. I mean, it's getting real bad. Okay, so we want to sell. Don't sell that. We can give that. Crew Manifest, we can give that to this guy over here. Scrap Dealer. We can give that to him. Hey, buddy. Sell the Crew Manifest. And we got some more tainted metal. Nice. Was that it? I thought he took that already. Hold on. So, Dragonheart says, in that case, just construct some storage units and put them in there. That's what I'm going to have to do, apparently. Sell the captain's log. And we got even more tainted metal. Put that in ship. But what I'm going to do is some research first. If it turns out that players are actually losing all of their ship parts from a brand new save, then yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll create some storage, and we will move all the parts there. But I'm not going to finish the expedition until I figure out whether or not that's an actual thing. Sounds to me like it's more of a problem for players that use a pre-existing save. But again, I don't know. This is the first time hearing of it, so I'll have to do some research on it. Okay, we got to sell some more stuff. Let's go back. For the most part, we are done with the expedition. So we want to sell Get rid of the neural duct. Yeah, sell that.
Units received.
Living pearls. We can sell the haunted core. Get this out of here. Sell that.
Units received.
About time. The Viking statuette, we can sell that. Because that's +1 demand, so we can sell that.
Units received.
Where are those other things? Ship? Yeah, here's the other one. You can sell that.
Units received.
Okay, this is minus 4.9. We'll sell it. Just to get it out of the inventory. We'll sell it because we're hoarding way too much here. Alright. So Guitar Guy 80 says, from this expo, all I want is the cannon and Mecha Mouse. I have loads of Corvette ship parts already. Because I spent a lot of time farming for those parts, I don't want to lose anything. And I'm talking a lot of time farming for parts. So I don't want to lose one piece. Okay, so did we cleared that out for the most part. Starship. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. Up, don't land on my head. What the crap, dude? Okay. One more thing we will do before wrapping up. Anything I can drop off here? Nope. Okay. So the pearls, gravitino balls, stuff like that, we can sell all that. We can sell it. There's no reason to hold on to it. Those are trade commodities. So just doing a little bit of housekeeping. And why am I running back to the Corvette? Getting lost on the space station. Okay, back to sell and sell the pearls.
Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
Okay, sell all that because we don't need it. Alright, I think we're doing good. And we'll put the storm crystals in the starship. There we go. Oh, that's a shield module. Okay. Forgot about that. All right. So I think that about sums it all up. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I created a save for building, but then Hello Games changed the electrical items, and now it's more difficult to connect those items. I've noticed that. It is. The actual hitbox or the connection points, they said they changed them to make them easier to use, but I have the same problem whenever I build, and whenever I try to make electrical connections at like a base, same problem. All right. So before we wrap things up, let's do one more thing, and let's try to continue to de-uglify our ship. I say try to, but there's only so much we can do with it. Okay, so modify. One thing we can do is put some cowlings on this thing to get rid of some of that flatness. It's too bad we can't do anything with the halves. The halves are just square. It's too bad we can't really hide those. Let's see. Let's here we go. Let's take this. Ah, so that's how they would overlap, huh? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. There we go. Let's put one right there. Let's flip it. I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on a minute. Okay, this piece can actually go back here. I think if we can get it to snap. We can actually glitch build that on. We can actually glitch build that on. If I can't hold it. Interesting. That's not where I want that to go, though. But I think we can get a glitch build that on. Oh my goodness. Right, let's try it this way. Flip it. It's facing the wrong way. Yeah, we're trying to de-uglify, take the rest of it out anyway. So Hall Theo says, this game or Star Citizen, which is worth the time? I would definitely say No Man's Sky without a doubt. That's because Star Citizen, first of all, if you like live service games, Star Citizen is okay. But what you got to remember about Star Citizen is that it's not even fully released yet. Star Citizen has been in perpetual alpha for the better part of a decade. And Cloud Imperium Gaming, which is the development studio behind Star Citizen, doesn't seem to be too enthusiastic about releasing a full version of Star Citizen. Now, that being said, Star Citizen can be fun. I know some people that like it, but Star Citizen is probably more buggy and unoptimized than No Man's Sky is. Now, if it also depends on your playstyle. If you're just into exploration, now shipbuilding, if you like starship hunting, there are actual storied quests in No Man's Sky that I would highly suggest No Man's Sky. If you like the whole aspect of living in space, of literally living a second life in space, like The Sims in space, because Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, those games are space simulations. No Man's Sky is more of a casual experience, where you don't have to take everything too seriously. You don't have to manage, if you will, all the aspects of operating your ship. When you're playing something like Star Citizen, you got to manage shields, you got to manage fuel usage, everything. Every little aspect, if you will, of flying a spaceship is there. If you like that kind of complexity, then Star Citizen is okay. My biggest problem with Star Citizen, two problems, is that number one, it's a live service, which means that whenever their servers go down, you can't play the game. Okay, the game is dependent upon its servers. It's live service. The other problem is that it's largely pay to win and pay to play. That's the other major problem. The third problem I have is the fact that it's still pre-alpha, and it's been in pre-alpha for the past decade, and the development team doesn't seem they don't seem very amped about releasing a full version. So I know that's kind of a long-winded explanation, excuse me, but ultimately it depends on your playstyle. If you like that simulation aspect of flying a ship and being an explorer, pirate, space police, whatever the case may be, then Star Citizen would probably be better for you. But Star Citizen to me is just it's more live service bloatware. Not saying that it can't be fun, but there are starships, and I'm telling you guys this right now for real. This is a fact. There are starships in No Man's Sky that cost over $1,000, $1,000 real dollars. And I'm serious, over $1,000. Starship packages. There are seriously, Cloud Imperium Gaming is actually selling JPEGs for starships that they plan on releasing in the future, and people are actually buying them. People buy them for real on the idea that at some point these starships will release in the future. People are legitimately spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and I'm serious when I say hundreds of dollars. That's not hyperbole. People really spend that kind of money on ships in No Man's Sky, ships that haven't even been released yet. I guess if you have the money and that's what you want to do, then go for it, but I think it's feeding the wrong type of business model. Seriously. But to me, without a doubt, No Man's Sky is a far superior game simply because of its more relaxed gameplay. That's kind of a long-winded explanation, but ultimately, it depends on your playstyle. I personally would prefer No Man's Sky. One other thing is that, at least in the case of No Man's Sky, all of the DLCs and updates are completely free. I don't think anyone can say that about Star Citizen. Okay. Okay, left, right, rotate, X flip, adjust camera, left trigger. Oops. Halthiel says, are the ships in this game easy to obtain? Yes, they are. Now, it depends on your playstyle. If you're like me, I like starship hunting because you can get ships in many different ways in No Man's Sky. You can purchase ships from other pilots if you want. You can search for crashed and abandoned starships, which is what I like to do. There are different ship classes and different ship types. You've got standard system ships, you've got exotic ships, which are some of the most sought after, and then you have Sentinel starships, which are some of the most rare, which can be some of the most rare because no two ships are exactly alike. Then you've got the new ship right here, which is the Corvette, which is completely customizable with customizable ship interiors. So the ships are easy to obtain, and nothing in here is locked behind any sort of a paywall, if you will. But yeah, simply playing the game, you'll earn plenty of money in this game to buy the starships and buy, in this case, the parts to build a ship that you want. Or if you don't even want to play like that, you can also set your game to creative and unlock everything. And if you just want to build, and you just want to build ships or build bases or whatever the case may be, you can set your game to creative and play it as you want. Just think of this game as being Minecraft in space. I think that's the best definition of No Man's Sky. It's like Minecraft in space. That's why I like it anyway. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. That left trigger gets me all the time. Okay, that looks better. That looks much better. Much better. I wonder if I can stick a fab on the back of that. Possibly. So Halthio says, is this also a base building game? Like, can I own an entire planet for myself? You can't own a planet per se, but you can discover it. And yes, this is a base building game. Like I said, this is basically Minecraft in space. So yeah, if you discover, here's the deal. If you discover a planet, you can discover whole star systems. You can totally discover whole star systems. If they're unexplored, you can get a first contact discovery in a whole star system. That way, whenever somebody else flies to that system, your name will pop up as being the one that discovered that star system. And you can also do the same with planets. So technically, if you discover a star system and a planet, you can name that star system and planet anything that you want. And you can name the discoveries on those planets as well. So technically, kinda, yes, you can own a planet once you discover it. And of course, other players can visit the planet if you want. But yeah, you can also build bases. This is a base building game as well. Yeah, and Ozzy Bob is absolutely correct. If you have a first contact discovery in a star system or planet, yes. So just how big is this game? It's bigger. This game is bigger than Elite Dangerous in terms of its size. There are 18.5 quintillion planets. And something like 11 billion star systems. Star systems in No Man's Sky. There's a total of 256 different galaxies. 255 or 256 different galaxies in No Man's Sky. Starting from Galaxy 0, which is the Euclid Galaxy. That's where we are now. But there's something like 255 or 256 total galaxies in this game. So this game is ginormous. Someone crunched the numbers and said that it would take a person 1,000 years, 1,000 real years, to explore every planet in every galaxy in No Man's Sky. So that's how big this game is. So Cosmic Coyote says there's a hard base cap too, Ozzy. I think it's right around 256. Yeah, I think you guys are right. That's why I try not to build too many bases. I want to try one more thing because we're still trying to de-uglify this ship. So let's do one more thing. I think if I stick... But I don't think those halves will work. But I can delete the halves. Thunderbird class walkway. Yep, we can totally put that there. And we can glitch build that. So let's put one there. And put one there. And what we're going to do, let's get those wings back out again. Or those fairings. We're going to have to get some more of these because we're almost out. I think we got 6. So Halted, no, the game is not free, but the DLCs are free. All the updates for No Man's Sky are completely free. The game itself, it's on sale right now. I think it's like $26 US. But you can get this on Game Pass. It is on Game Pass. I own my copies of No Man's Sky. Because I'm not a fan of Game Pass. But it is on Game Pass, so if you want to try it on Game Pass, I say give it a try. I think PlayStation's got PlayStation Plus where you can try it on PlayStation Plus for free. Not for free, but try it as part of the PlayStation Plus subscription. But all DLCs and updates for No Man's Sky are completely free. So Cosmic Coyote says, and it's 16K total parts per save. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good information. Okay, we don't want to put that there. Flip it. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're de-uglifying this ship. Flip it. Yep. That looks much better. That looks much better. Much better. It's too bad I can't hide that, though. That's kind of like, what the crap? We're going to have to do something about that. But the ship's not ugly anymore. Now, let's remove these habs. Let's remove that and remove that. Continue modifying. And what else do we need to do here? Yeah, halted. Real talk, yes. No Man's Sky is a phenomenal game. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, it looks better than it did. It looks much better than it did. This thing was a steaming pile of space turds earlier. Looks better than it did. Let's finish coloring it. Let's get some color on this thing. Although I think we can add some super cool cowling to it. So halted. This ship is completely free. There is no. Look, okay, so check this out. Check this out. I'm building this Corvette. This was part of the expedition. Right now, there's an expedition ongoing in No Man's Sky. You can buy basic Corvette parts. Okay, Ozzy Bob, we'll see you next time, man. Take care. God bless. Thanks for stopping in. So you can buy basic core parts to build a basic Corvette, and then you can subsequently go to planets and find additional parts to do what I'm doing right here. So you don't have to spend any more money. But it's really easy to get in-game currency in No Man's Sky. If you scrap a couple of Sentinel ships, you got like 100 million units right there, which is more than enough to buy any of the parts that you need to build out a Corvette. So technically, yes, this ship is free. You don't have to spend real-world money on any of this. No, you don't have to spend real-world cash. There are no microtransactions in No Man's Sky. No microtransactions, no loot boxes, no predatory business practices here. You buy the game, that's it. You're good to go. You own everything. Exactly. Guitar Guy 80 is correct. Okay, well, my ship is a lot less ugly than it was. Let me see here. What if we put a cowling on this mofo? Vesper cowling. What does that look like? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I just want to take away that boxiness. That's not bad. Hold on. Hold on. Can we do better? That's the Vesper diffuser. That's not bad. That's not bad either. That's not bad either. I got 2 of those. That's not bad. Cosmic Cody says echo, echo, echo. Yep. Yeah, I could do this all day. But we're going to have to wrap up here in a minute. So, I do want to check something. What happens if we put some foils on this thing? What would that look like? And where can we attach these? That's an attachment point? Seriously? That's an attachment point. Yeah, we've only got one of those, so we can't just apply one. But I'm just curious, can we not attach this? Oh, okay. Okay, that's weird. Do we have anything else, or is that it? Is that all we got? That's it. So we got to go find some more of those. We gotta go find some more of those. Just out of curiosity, what does this look like? Yeah, I'm just trying to take the ugly out of this ship. That's actually pretty cool. How many of those do I have? I got 2 of those? Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's apply edits. Nice. And like I said, I got to do some research because I'm not sure if all players are losing the inventory here in the Corvette workshop, because I got a lot of freaking parts in here and I don't want to lose any of these. And I'm talking a lot of parts. Let's put those back, actually. We can put those back. So before we end the expedition. Halthio, yeah. Hello Games is making a killing on this game, and that's because they know how to treat their community. They know how to treat their community, so... The Hello Games, basically, as an independent game developer, they make a lot of money on No Man's Sky simply because of the design, their approach to distributing and, you know, giving a good game to their community. They're not focused on money. Hey, Cosmic Coyote, we just got a massive donation from Cosmic Coyote. Hey, man, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cosmic Coyote, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support as always, man. Cosmic Coyote says, love the Monday, Tuesday streams, Odd. Thanks again. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. I do appreciate you. Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate you. And thanks again for that massive donation. So, Grimslayer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says, not sure why, but my game is hard crashing in the expedition. All drives up to date. I had that happen to me yesterday. We had a hard crash on the Series X. And it was a hard crash. I had to completely, I had to go to the home screen, shut the game down, and restart. That was a total hard crash. It didn't happen again, but it only happened once. And again, Cosmic Coyote, man, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Okay, so everybody, this is what we're going to do. We're finished the expedition, but I don't want to claim this reward. We have to do some research to ensure that I'm not going to lose all of those ship parts or lose my Corvette, because I finally got the ugly out of it. The ugliness is gone. We got rid of the ugly. It doesn't look ugly anymore. It doesn't look, well, I mean, it's almost gone. It's almost gone. We got most of the ugly gone. I still have to do something with these freaking halves right here. We got to do something with this mess. But the ugly is just about gone. Is there some way I can mask that? I got to do some research, but I want to see if there's some way I can fix the hab up there and get rid of that blockiness. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. We finally took the ugly out of the ship. The expedition is for the most part finished, and this was the most fun expedition ever that I've ever had in No Man's Sky. This was a ton of fun. So, for the next No Man's Sky live stream, we may rerun this expedition. We might rerun it because it's just that fun. This was a ton of fun right here. Love this expedition, and if we rerun it, I'll do it from a brand new save, more than likely. But we'll have to wait and see. Otherwise, I think what we'll do is get back into some old school Sentinel Starship hunting like we did before. But this one was fun, man. Seriously, enjoyed this expedition. Let's make a restore point before we do anything else. Now, for anybody that watches my Grand Theft Auto Online content, will you get out of the kitchen? Dude, get out of the kitchen. What the crap? For anybody that watches my No Man's Sky or GTA 5 online content, we will be live streaming GTA 5 again tomorrow afternoon. Same bat time, same bat channel. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that then. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. And I want to say thanks you guys so much for being here. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys. Hold on a minute. Where's my gestures? There we go. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, 07's proper hand salute to each and every one of you out there. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And Johnny Week, I see you out there, man. I see you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Hold it before we go. Everybody, before we go, we just got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Old Indian Chief, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. So, Old Indian Chief, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Okay, so with all that being said, guys, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So, everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you all next time. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. So take care, guys. We'll see you all next time.